starting it up. Got 3:59 on the clock. That way it'll be live right when the clock strikes 4. See if we can find it. Got it. We're back. How many days has it been since we did a stream?
8.
8 days.
I think.
That might have been our biggest break. Carlea, welcome to the stream. You're the first one on our Facebook stream tonight. Good to see you, Carlea. I think it's working though. We've already got 6 friends on board. Let's start Facebook's engines.
Okay.
Jody's here. Nancy's here. Bam. Look at that. 6 friends already. Gail, what's up? Good evening. All right, I'm going to try to notify everyone who signed on to the event.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, guys. Oh my gosh, 8 of you already. Hello. I missed you. Hello, beautiful friends. Hello, Christine. Hello, Mary, Jody, Carlia, Francis. Can you guys please help me out? So I normally have a whole list of people that I have handwritten that I like to tag. Boom, 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 boom. But I have left that piece of paper at home, so I really need you guys to tag your friends for this one. Hey, Debbie. What's up? Tag our friends because you are not going to want to miss what we have on the table tonight. You don't want to miss the backstory either. It's super cool. So yeah, thank you for the highlight, Tammy. If you can think of anyone that you know would want to be here, please go ahead and give them that @ sign and see if they can show up in here to check this out.
I'm doing an @ everyone to the Beads and Bling group. Let's get them online. Thank you, Steph. So Steph had a list of people to tag, but we need your guys' help. Don't forget about your fundraiser, Christine. Welcome back, Debbie Rosenblum. Tammy Harding Graham, welcome back. Melanie, welcome back.
Who am I going to tag? I feel so
Lisa,
happy.
welcome back. Mary Shaver, welcome back. We've got Francis. We've got... Who else is here? Raven is here. Raven, good evening.
Okay,
21 friends.
Doing a couple. Hey, Glowsy.
We got Michelle. We got Cree. Awesome.
Oh my God, blue coral. Hey, Sandy.
All right, I just got that shared out to my wall.
Tammy.
What is going on? Network timed out. What the heck? Facebook just stopped me from sharing to Beads and Bling.
Try again. Hi, Lucretia. Yes, if you guys can help me out. I don't have my list. But I have lots of friends that I know would want to be here that you guys might have as friends also. Howdy, howdy. Oh my God. Do you love them, Lindsay? I do have some more. I don't have them here, but I can add them to your card, or you can wait till I show them again. Totally up to you. I got my package, Michelle. That's awesome. Cree, I missed you. Terry, hi. Monique, hello. What do you guys see on the table? 27 friends, Sean.
Nice, it's working.
Did you miss us? We missed you. I do have YouTube going up there. They're like 6 crates high. Hey, Lindsay. Hi, Cindy. At everyone. Yes. Thank you for the highlight. Oh my gosh, can I show you guys a picture? I wanted to post it so bad, but I'm just going to show you instead. I wanted you guys to see, and I'm going to show you. Look at how cute that is. There's me and my little boy, but he is big. So I just got back from where? Disneyland.
Disneyland.
I just got back from Disneyland. Look at.
Dang. Yeah, we took some little vacations. I got to take a moment to go see my oldest child, my daughter, Sammy, graduating from college.
Sammy.
So shout out to Sammy, and thank you guys to everyone who gave a shout out to Sammy on that post. I saw over 100 friends and family members congratulating my daughter Sammy on her recent college graduation. So thank you for that, guys. Thank you for giving us a couple days to do some fun stuff with our kiddos and all that, so we could come back ready for
some action.
Another big back half of the month here. We came into June with some big streaming, and now we have another big one. Welcome, Robert.
Yes.
So this is going to be like potentially like a 6-hour stream tonight, 5 hours maybe. We have a lot of beads to show you guys. One thing that we did get here was this Guatemalan Jade. We pretty much have the cornered, the biggest supply of Guatemalan Jade beads.
And you guys thought we were done with stretchy bracelets? Sean really outdid himself this time.
We found the supply of all Guatemalan Jade beads. These will be, because we did acquire like the entire collection, these will be able to be released tonight at a lower price than we've ever had them for. So this is it right here.
All you guys who have been wanting the Mayan Jade that had just been like, nope, it's too high. Tonight might be your night.
It might be your night. We're going to release this whole collection here. This is all Guatemalan Jade and only Guatemalan Jade. This whole collection, and it's going to be the lowest price it's ever been with new styles and shapes. So thank you guys for being a part of this. I see 42 friends on already. We got Danielle back with us. Robert's here. Jody, Lori. Oh my gosh, Lori said Disney's so much fun. Jody's coming through with the tags. And Garcia's here. Welcome, Garcia. Leslie, welcome. Shirley, welcome. Becky Jones, welcome. Donna Hunt got the jewels in the mail yesterday. Nice. Awesome. Mary Shaver did too. Cindy Geyer, welcome to the stream.
Love when you guys get your packages.
Wow. Carlina's here. Monique is here. Terry Larson's here. Scrolling back, Lindsay got the stretchy rings. Steph, are there any more stretchy rings?
There's more stretchy rings, yes. I did not bring them tonight though, but I will set them aside.
We've got the streams fired up for the week here, so we're going to be doing a couple of streams, probably Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday maybe.
Yes, and Jody, I was just asking my friends to tag other friends because I forgot my tag list. So normally I use my cheat sheet and I go down the list because my auto ones aren't popping up. So I was just asking you guys to tag a friend that you know would want to be here for this crazy event.
Yes, if you know anyone who loves Jade, Guatemalan Jade, Kathy Boyd is new to register. If you want to claim the items, Kathy, we've got our website down here. It's called livestream.shopping. So if you do want to pick up some of the beads, just get registered on there. That'll put you into our point of sale system, which is going to be able to print stickers when you claim the items so that we can throw them in your cart and invoice. Yeah, it gives us the physical world connection to your PayPal invoice. So this is going to be a big spread of Jade. Hope you guys are enjoying checking it out. We have some different sizes here. I'm going to go in. Welcome, Paige. Welcome, Jane. Welcome, Delsa. Welcome, Tanya. Welcome, Lucretia.
Jane is doing those tags. Thank you.
The tags are working. We got Joanne. The stretchy rings are also a big hit with Leslie's granddaughters.
I'll put some together for tomorrow.
Okay, yeah. Steph always finds the coolest new trends in our gemstone jewelry. But yeah, these are some all new Jade styles here. This is the Guatemalan Jade. So we have everything from little 4 millimeters just your standard 4mm beads, all the way into like some fancier ones, like some 5mm cylinders, some 7mm faceted coins. So this is really the first time I've even seen faceted Guatemalan jade, but we did pull it off here. These are faceted 7mm size coins.
We're grown-ups. We're doing the early thing, Catherine.
Yeah, we tried to get this out there so the East Coast fam could see it too.
We're trying to adult over here.
Welcome, Catherine. So yeah, this was a super cool style right here. This one is the 7mm faceted coin of Guatemalan jade.
You guys, this is beautiful.
As far as I know, this hank is the only hank out there. This is like the first production of this ever in the history of Guatemalan jade, potentially. We missed you guys.
Yeah. Thanks, Joanne.
So this will be a good example of what we are offering tonight. These
specialty beads is what we're... Specialty semi-precious?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this collection is part of our permanent collection now, the Guatemalan jade. We're going to do this 7mm coin strand for $35 a strand. And we'll just open the stream up with that. Faceted Guatemalan jade coins.
Yes.
For $35 a strand.
I'll hold that.
Marie Celeste, welcome back.
I'm working on my sleep patterns, Catherine.
Katie Guthrie, welcome back.
Check those out. Early bird. Okay, Lori, you busted us.
That is true. Yeah, we give you the option of signing off early, but you can stay up all night with us. Rebecca Pike is back. Rebecca is going to grab 2 of the coin strands.
Look at how beautiful.
And Debbie Rosenblum with the strand.
Gotta get that one, girl. These are the best for the bracelets. Yes. Love it. Let's see, we have these beautiful... I want to do a super zoom really quick.
Get it from all the angles. Lucretia said I had to get that one. Marie Celeste getting that one. Carlina's going to take 2 of them.
Look at those beautiful facets. Yummy.
Get Nancy, Maddie, and Danielle.
Let's see what the light off.
Wow.
How many do we have? Wow, what a beautiful first strand to start with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18,
we got 9 of them claimed so far. Lucretia's going to claim number 10 also. And this is like, we picked up the entire supply of Guatemalan jade beads known to exist to our supplier.
We are the chosen ones.
Yeah, we literally cleaned our supplier out of all beads.
And he was happy.
If it's not here on this table, we don't have it, and not even our suppliers have it at this point. So congratulations to everyone picking these up.
Oh, I understand, Melanie.
Get like this coin strand again. This coin strand is a great example.
Did I get one? I did not get one.
You better get one if you need one.
I don't want to take it from them. I always do that. It's so annoying. Or do you guys understand?
No, it's necessary for Steph to grab one. Yeah, it's like...
Well, tell me twice, Susie.
There's like a pale blue color. It is possible to see purple colors in there, but that may be from the string. If you're seeing that, it may be like the the string is causing some interference.
I mean, I don't know. I can see what they're talking about, like in this one right here. This guy right here.
Yeah.
But, you know, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Thank you.
That is our
I'm going to pull these.
7mm coin. Very special strand there. We released some of the first ones of these with those cylinders that we did just before we left town. Mm-hmm. And who has gotten some of the cylinders in the mail already? Let us know if you've gotten a cylinder strand from our previous show. I think it was on Sunday, 8 days ago. These strands right here are such fire here, these rondelles. Donna Hunt picked up the cylinder, okay. So that was the very first introduction.
So pretty.
These cylinders are a smooth cylinder. So I think the ones we released were the carved cylinder. This is going to be the smooth cylinder version. And they have really awesome just jade textures and colors in there. You can really see it well on the bigger size cylinders here. They have a little bicone separator to keep them nice. These strands we are going to do, what were we doing these for, Steph?
One second.
I'm kind of floored by the prices.
Yeah, I'm kind of nervous.
I'm like, we're doing this one for just $35
Is that
also.
what it is?
Yeah, we did I think we did the carved one for 40, but this one is going to be just 35. So 35 on the cylinder. Welcome, Allison. We did not actually give the price on the rondelles yet. The cylinder is going to be the second style here for 35. We gave a price on the coins of 35, and these cylinders are also going to be 35.
Great men's bracelets too.
Yeah, and also will pair really well with the round beads if you pick up some of the round ones. But yeah, we'll go through all these styles here. Sandy's back, Nancy's back. Sandy's going to get one of those cylinder strands for 35. It's a 10mm.
Yeah, these are great examples of the material itself. Like, just gives you a surface to study.
How large are they? I measured them at about 10mm, Sharon. Let me give a final answer on that. But yeah, they are maybe closer to 9mm on some of them. So I'm going to say, actually, yeah.
Thank you, Jody.
We're going to say they're 9mm on the cylinder.
Oh, there's lots of folks watching. Thank you. 9 to 10mm? Sorry.
Yeah. Got your coin, Joanne. Thanks for checking on that one. I'm seeing 68 friends in there. How many friends are you guys seeing on the stream?
Did we print Joanne's coin?
We did.
Okay.
Yeah, we got Joanne on that one.
Thank you, Katie. Hello, Denise. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Back. All right.
So far we looked at these beautiful facets. This is the second style. Let's look with the light off. Wow. Pretty color. None like it in the world. Ooh, 73. Yay. Welcome, welcome. To get both the length and the width.
Okay. Good call. So the length is coming in, let's zoom in there, at just over around 12 millimeter. So it looks like about a 9x12 cylinder. Denise, welcome. Kim McCool, thank you for the highlight and the followers. Sabina, welcome to the stream. All right, there's your cylinder claims. We're going to go into our next one. The next one I'm going to do is actually going to be the most expensive one right here on the far right. So this is the actual top dog of all the Guatemalan Jade strands tonight. This is the 12 millimeter round. And we'll go ahead and do these for a $50 price. There's some different color tones in here. You've got the blues. You've got some that have more of a green to them. You've got some darker ones and some icy ones. We're going to do the 12 millimeter for 50. Maria Thompson, I did not. Can you let me know what that was? They were 35 a strand. 35 a strand on the barrels or the cylinders. We have kind of a lag going on with Facebook. Let me scroll back and see if I can find your claim though, Maria. I didn't see it. It might have got filtered. Okay, Nancy's going to take 2 of our 12 millimeter strands. These are $50 strands.
Sorry, that was
Nana. Nana got to go to Disneyland. These are our $50 strands.
Oh my God, you guys, these.
Maria is going to get a single cylinder, I think, then for 35. I'll get you on that one, Maria. And then Nancy and Sharon will get the 12 millimeters, $50 strands.
Yummy. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Yeah, Lucretia, the repeat did not come through, so let us know if you wanted to claim another one, which one you are claiming. But the repeat might have gotten filtered. Maria and Angelica is saying, how long are these strands? These are standard
16?
Get measured here. Standard 16-inch.
Oh, this one's 15.
Yeah. But it goes all the way up there. So it's like 15 and a half.
Mm-hmm. Wow, look at that one. Oh my God. I should pull that so that it's like not one that people want, I guess. We'll just put it in the lottery. That's a cool bead.
We got Maria Zanmarie on board. All right, so Maria, though, I gave you the cylinder that was from Maria Thompson, and these are for the 12 millimeters. Lucretia, I got your repeat on the faceted coin, I think. Let me check on that. Okay, actually, might need to get another one of those.
We got it now. How pretty are these, you guys? Will there be smaller sizes? Sally, yes. Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
as I
yes.
mentioned, these were actually the largest ones that we were looking at. So actually all of the sizes are smaller than this. We did just look at the largest size on the table. So going this way, everything is going in a descending order until we get down to our 4mm, our 4.5mm, and our 5mm sizes over here. We got started showing off the jade. So you can watch this on a replay if you missed it after we're live. We're also going to be live for several hours, so we'll probably come back around to the jade again later on tonight. We're going to go through the rest of the jade styles, and then we're going to get into the other beads on the table. So we'll spend another like 15 minutes on the jade here, and then we will come back to it later on tonight. But it's kind of the star of the show, so we thought we'd come out the gate with the biggest beads out here. These were the 12mm for 50. These were the 9mm cylinders for 35. This one right here was a very gemmy and very blue. Look at the blue tones in here in these 8mm rondelles. Michaela's Designs, welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
All right, so these rondelles are actually 8 to 9mm. Or maybe there's just a 9mm randomly kicking it on there. Anyway, we'll check that out. But this hank right here are going to be $40 per strand.
Oh my God, I love these.
And they're going to be 8 to 9mm rondelles with that very blue color tone. Claim these for $40 per strand.
Wow, so beautiful. Look at that.
Okay, actually this is an 8.5mm rondelle. There it is. So there's some variation there. You could get down to 8 or up to 9.
Yummy.
Lucretia, thank you for that. Sandy's going to get this rondelle strand, and Rebecca will take 2 of them. There are smaller rondelles coming up. This is the largest one so far.
Hang on.
The 8.5mm. All right, gonna get the rondelle out there for Lucretia. These are really nice. Let's try to get the color tones in there again. The color is just so distinctive.
Right?
It's the Guatemalan Jade. It is
So cool that there's beads. I'm so excited.
yeah, this is the biggest bead release of this material ever right now. So
Yeah, happening now.
you guys are making history in the Guatemalan Jade world.
Mm-hmm. Just dropping that. Wherever. I'm going to catch up here.
Okay, we're moving towards smaller sizes this way, but before we get much smaller in size, we looked at the 12mm for 50. This is going to be a 10mm of the icy blue, and these will be just 40 a strand for the 10mm icy.
Icy blue. It's like translucent too. I see some transparency there.
Yeah, definitely. So this is the 10mm size. Claim them for 40 a strand from this hank. And again, it's measuring, about 9.5 to 10. Those are 40 strands. We're going to get Donna Hunt with the first one.
Those are so pretty. You guys.
Rebecca Pike is going to take one.
Thank you, Rebecca.
All right, claim those for 40. Mindy's going to take one of the 10 millimeter strands. Thank you, Mindy.
Thank you.
All right, going down significantly in size now. We're going to look at this strand, which is a very cool cylinder strand. This is a 5 millimeter cylinder strand, and this one has, what did we say some of this color was called? The dark icy blue, or?
Dark icy blue.
Dark icy blue, along with the icy blue.
These are gorgeous.
They kind of color match the beads there, so you get a whole variety.
It's variegated, right?
Variegated, exactly. And these are 5 millimeter cylinders. I'm going to measure them lengthwise also for Debbie. So Debbie, they are a 5 by 8. 5 by 8. And these will also be $40 per strand.
This blue on these rounds is nuts. These are just like so unique.
Yeah, these would be another really good one for jewelry making, like bracelets. They're a 5 millimeter by 8 millimeter cylinder for 40. Debbie and Sandy will get the first two of those.
Those are so yummy.
Claims coming in. Charlene, welcome.
That's G Jade.
This is it. This is the Guatemalan. Marie Celeste will take the cylinder strands. We're going to get two of them out there to Rebecca. Nancy, welcome to the stream. Maria Thompson is going to take
Nice,
a Jade. Donna Hunt is going to take the 5 by 8. Graduated colors on that one. Jody's going to go ahead and grab that one too. Jacqueline, welcome to the stream.
Nice.
All right. So Jacqueline, in order to claim the items like you saw everyone on the stream claiming here, we just got to get you to register with our site, Treasure Hunting Live's link down there. It's called livestream.shopping. If you register on that site, then we will be able to print these tags and add the items to your cart, and you'll be able to pay with PayPal. Welcome aboard, Jacqueline. Jody claimed that strand there.
You're welcome.
Getting a Guatemalan Jade 5 millimeter by 8 millimeter cylinder. So thank you, Jody. That's corresponding to this hank right here. So I'm going to take these claims back to Steph. And what Steph is doing over here.
Oh, yeah, let's look right here. It's super organized.
Super organized. Super organized. She's taking the stickers and packing them up into Ziploc bags so that your claims can be contained and safely awaiting payment. Once paid for, we ship them out once a week. These items will ship at the end of the week. Within 7 days of payment, your items will be in the mail. So these will be in the mail before next Tuesday. 4mm round is coming up. All right, I'm going to give these to Steph. She's going to start packing them. She'll bring any unsold ones back to the table for round 2 later on. And we'll just keep moving down the line. The variegated, Lucretia's going to get the variegated. Denise, thank you for that link. It's livestream.shopping to register. That'll get you set up. You got that variegated. Okay, so this was the first one that we started the stream out with. If you just joined us on the stream, this was our opening style, and we're down to just 6 strands of it. This is the 7mm faceted coin for $35. This is a really cool style. Jacqueline, we just got to get you to register before we can put it in your cart. So if you can complete the registration, they will be added if there's some remaining. Tanya's going to get the cylinder for $40. These are the $35 coin strands.
How fun. Okay. It's a Guatemalan Jade party. Blue Jade, baby.
Jacqueline is registered.
Thank
Boom.
you, girl.
All right, so she's going to get cylinders times 3.
Mm-hmm. The only ones I have in uniform color are my stretchies. Oh, actually, all of the other ones are. Just the variegated color ones are gone. Get your free tickets. I gotta put this guy up. In a bird's eye view. I don't know if any of you have gone to BTV 181 on YouTube to check out a different perspective, but if you haven't, got a bird's eye view tonight.
So yeah, Jacqueline, we never actually handle your credit card. We use PayPal, so at the end of the stream, we're just going to send an invoice to you through PayPal, through the email. We got your email from you when you registered. So we're just going to email you this PayPal invoice. PayPal gives you the buyer protection. It also makes it so you never give us your credit card. You give it to PayPal. PayPal charges it. Then they send us the funds. Keeps your information secure. And it gives you the buyer protection so that you know your order will be fulfilled to your satisfaction. And we, because we're partnered with PayPal, we have the same 30-day satisfaction guarantee. So once you receive your items, you can check them out. If you're like, I don't like this, it's not how it looked on the stream, I want to return it, you totally can within 30 days. Just let us know. So PayPal enforces that on its merchants, and we embrace that as a policy. And so that's why we use PayPal, is because they give you the confidence to know that you can buy, that if you do have questions about the product, it's easy to return. Mm-hmm. Just send us a DM through the page. Say, hey, I want to send something back or whatever. We're accessible to you guys on the page through Facebook, through social media. So it lets you see who you're buying from. You can see our other customers here in the chat. People like Charlene Brown have been with me for years as a friend. Charlene now has her own business and stuff, but she still stops in and picks up a few things here and there. But we have a big community with hundreds of people in it, and it's a very cool group of friends. And so welcome aboard, Jacqueline. And yeah, we're going to go through the stones and everything. These stones in here in particular are all natural. We will let you know if anything has been enhanced or whatnot. But this Guatemalan Jade in particular, it's coveted because that's its natural color, and it's just very unique. It comes from one place in the world, Guatemala. It was used by the Mayans way back when, and it's been kind of rediscovered and brought onto the market now. So yeah, so we're here for the next few hours to show you guys everything on the table. We're going to have friends coming in and out of the stream. You can claim things. You can get an invoice later tonight. If something doesn't look right in your invoice, you can hold off on paying it. Send us a DM. Be like, hey, could you change this, or could you take this off, or whatever. We'll edit the invoice with you through the chat after the show. And then when it's looking good, then you can pay it. We'll send you the stuff. You know, we're here on DMs. We've got another gal who works with us named Melissa who does our DMs. So it is a whole team. We now have like 4 people on our team bringing this stuff to you guys. So yeah, welcome Jacqueline and everyone else who's new tonight. One more faceted coin for Debbie. Yeah, let me scroll back on the comments. Thanks for the bump, Debbie. These are the faceted coin strands here for 35. This was our opening strand. This is Guatemalan Jade 7mm faceted coin. Called the coin shape because it's slightly flat. It's not a spherical shape. Shelly McNabb, welcome. Faceted coins, welcome Sandra. It's Heaven to Storm. Did you give me the second coin? Joanne, I did now. Let me scroll back on those comments. Find the faceted coin strand. There it is. All right. Okay, we're going to keep going down the list. I'm just scrolling back on comments. Leah Hodges got the coin also. And Charlene Brown got the coin. Mindy got the coin.
I pulled those, Debbie, already. I'm sure I pulled you a beautiful one. I always do.
Okay, I think I got it all. I'm going to hand it off to Steph. Our coins are going to be sold out here. These are going to be some of the cylinder claims. We got Jacqueline. Now that she's registered, we're printing out Jacqueline tickets right here. So everyone, welcome Jacqueline to the stream. These are the remaining coin claims, so I'll just give you that whole thing. That's probably going to take out those coins. That's our cylinders. All right. Got it. Yes, got it. Okay, it took us a second to catch up on those comments. We'll try to make sure we don't miss anything. And this is going to be our next strand right here. This is another cylinder strand. This one is or a rondelle strand, not a cylinder, a rondelle. This one I think is going to be our 5mm rondelle, coming in at 5mm. We've got the 5mm rondelle. I guess we did the bigger one. The 8.5mm rondelle was a $45 strand, but this one is going to be just the 5mm rondelle. We will do this one for $35. This one's going to be $35 per strand. Thanks to the highlight, Charlene. So if you'd like this smaller 5mm rondelle, this one is a $35 strand. Rebecca's going to take the smaller rondelle times 2. We're going to get Leslie with 1 and Jacqueline with 3 of these.
I'm barely getting caught up, but I'm getting there.
All right, Rebecca, you got the first 2. Leslie Farnsworth. Jacqueline Carmack. Jody G. Lucretia with 1. And Mindy with 1. All right, got those claims coming in for the $35 5mm rondelle strands. Jacqueline's Gems. Okay, nice. Jacqueline, welcome aboard. Shout out to your page. And yeah, we can DM after the stream, but we're glad to have you aboard. This is Guatemalan Jade. It's our Guatemalan Jade Night.
Those are beautiful.
Sharkleen.
Oh, is she? Is she? That's funny.
All right, that's our 5mm rondelle.
I'd be so proud of that, Charlene.
Okay, this one is going to be another very coveted strand here. This is the 8mm strand. And the 8mm strand is going to be a $40 strand right here. And it has a big variety of different colors.
So pretty.
This is it, Becky. This is our first showing of the 8mm, and it's a $40 strand. Look at that green one on there. That's pretty crazy. Almost looks like Imperial Jade. Going down in...
Some of them were pretty green.
Right? Cree Smith is here. Yes, we have the fluorite here. This is... Shout out to Cree. You're going to want to see that one later. All right, Sharon is going to go for 3 of our 8mm strands. Thank you, Sharon. Rebecca Pike will take 2 of them. Got one of them going out there to Lucretia and one to Becky Jones. Hey. All right, that's our 8mm. That's gonna be a really good one to grab. All-purpose beads right here. Hide 2 of the 10mm for you. Lucretia. Yeah, Steph will pick you guys the best one.
Good.
She's under the assumption for all of these to pick you guys the most fire ones from the Hank. Okay, this one is very similar to the 5mm. All right, we did the 5mm rondelle. This one is a 4.5mm rondelle. I know the difference sounds kind of silly, but they are actually measured out differently, 4.5 versus 5. And they are different Hanks. So if you saw different color tones or something, maybe that would affect it. But this is the 4.5mm Hank. So just to differentiate it from the 5mm Hank, we're going to do this one for $30 a strand. Just save a couple bucks if you like. Get the 4.5mm for $30. Mindy is going to grab that 8mm for $40. All right, and then we have 2 styles remaining after the 4.5mm.
Wow, these sparkle like faceted pieces. Is this what you're doing right now?
Yeah.
Oh my god, those are really nice.
Those were the lowest cost rondelles at just $30.
Wow, you guys, this is like the bracelets. I gotta compare.
Rebecca Pike's gonna take 2 of them. Leslie's gonna take 1.
They're just a tiny bit smaller.
Maurice the less. So the bracelet was more like the 5mm then, huh?
Yeah, and definitely color matched.
Okay, yeah, that is the big advantage of the jewelry. The jewelry is the high grade of the high grade. You can see it's color matched. You can see it is just the straight fire. So that's why the bracelets and things were a little bit more.
Yeah, these are $60 if you want to pick those up. I only have 4.
We are down to the last 4 of those bracelets for $60, okay?
But yeah, I was just like, dang, I think Sean's done it again. Let's see. Still a little bigger.
Jacqueline's going to take 2 of those. And Donna Hunt will take a rondelle.
So pretty. Hey, Gwen, we're looking at Guatemalan Blue Jade. Beads.
Lucretia's going to grab one of those.
Beads, first showcase.
So what size hole are they drilled with? I would suspect 0.8mm, wouldn't you?
I would say a millimeter.
1, probably 1. If you...
Because you can get, I think you could easily get a 1mm silk cord through there.
Yeah, and they've got 2 silk cords running through them. So it's enough for 2 silk cords. So I'd say it's probably pretty good. All right, those are our claims on that one.
Lordy, those are pretty.
Gwen, you joined just in time to see some of this bling right here. Leslie said, Steph, will my bracelet be coming this week?
It should be.
Yeah, I think we sent that out before we left town.
Did you get a tracking number, love?
Leslie, let us know. We sent that in the mail, so it should be on the way.
I can't wait for you to get it.
But yeah, if you have any questions on your shipments, send us a DM. We do have tracking for everything. And Melissa is standing by. Becky got that 8mm strand. I'll give you this one.
Thank you.
Okay, and then we have the 4mm strand. The 4mm strand, this is the first time we've had the Guatemalan Jade in a 4mm.
Oh my gosh.
We're going to do these at just $25 per strand. $25 for the 4mm. A good mix of color tones.
These are big.
And then this is going to be the last style here. We'll save this one for just a sec. Is there a dark strand of the small rondelles? It's pretty random, Debbie. All right, Nicole, you got the 4mm for 25. Sandy got one. Rebecca Pike is going to grab 3 of those. All right, that's a 4mm round. Claims coming in. Michaela's Designs, welcome back. All right, let me start out with Sandy for the claim of 25. Rebecca Price with 3 of them. We count out our 4mm strand stuff.
These guys?
Yeah, I'm seeing lots of claims come in. Mm-hmm. Actually, yeah, those right there.
I just put these back.
Okay, yeah, confused me. All right, Rebecca just grabbed 3 of them.
$17.
Nice. Okay, Jacqueline's gonna take.
I like
2.
these little guys.
If you got some of the others, these would make great spacers.
Noted, Debbie. Thank you.
Leslie
Noted.
Farnsworth with 1. Marie Celeste with 1. Lucretia. Jody's claiming 2. Got Sharon.
That color though.
Michelle.
Can I just get some hearts for that beautiful blue color? I'm gonna throw some hearts on myself. When have you ever seen just a whole spread like this? This is awesome, you guys.
Yeah, the 4mm is the smallest one. There is another 4mm size though, so I have 2 different 4mm styles, but that is going to be the smallest. Lucretia, we got you the 4mm. Jody, you got the 4mm. Yeah, Carlita, sorry about that. Our Alaska fam still just waking up for.
I'm putting them back though. She hasn't nothing. I don't think any of them. I think only one has sold out.
This one might sell out. We got Renee Hip back in the chat. Welcome back, Renee. Becky Jednorski is back. Renee got the last one on that one, actually.
Wow.
Those did just sell out.
All right. I'll take them.
Well, we do have one other style here. Hello, Michelle. Becky, sorry you missed that one. I do have another 4mm style. This one I'm calling the 4mm post. And it is color variegated. This is the only one that has the white jade. The white Guatemalan jade right there, paired with some of the dark icy blue. And these are going to be just $20 a strand, so I'm guessing they're probably going to sell out very quickly because there's also only about 12 strands. So just throwing that out there that you can claim the last one. This is the 4mm post with variegated color between white and dark green. 20 bucks.
These are so pretty. I
4mm post going to Becky Jednorski. Becky got that one first, and we'll go from there. They're a $20 claim.
So pretty.
20 bucks on that.
You're crazy.
We are just dropping the best of the Guatemalan jade here.
I think so.
Glowsy, was that a claim for 4 strands or a 4mm post? Let me know. Welcome, Glowsy. That's going to be the 4mm post strand. Robin Sharp, welcome. You got strand number 2. Nancy Arnold Pike and Debbie Rosenblum. Donna Hunt. Michelle Payjack. All right, let me see, Glowsy. What were you claiming?
Glowsy in chat.
Glowsy, let me know what the 4 meant. Were you claiming 4 strands, or were you just claiming a single?
Or for the love of God.
All right, I can get a couple more claims. Terry, welcome to the stream.
Sandy, 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 Sandy.
Glowsy claimed 4 strands. Okay, that means that there is 1 more strand that will go out there. Actually, 2 more strands. Okay, so after Michelle, then we got Lori Jean and Sharon Rockwell Clark, and they are sold out. Okay, those sold out. Sharon Rockwell Clark, I could give you one of them, and you got the last one. So there they go for 20. I'll recap what we do have left in the Guatemalan Jade tonight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The smallest sizes now that are remaining are the rondelles. And we had 2 different rondelle stands there. We had the 4.5 millimeter rondelle for 30, and we had the 5 millimeter rondelle for 35. So this is our $30 strand right here for the 4.5 millimeter. Rebecca, thank you for that. Messaged early. Okay. I might have not seen it. It might have got filtered. Yeah, it might have got filtered, Rebecca. Sorry about that. These were our 30s on here. Oh yeah, Maria Thompson Lewis, 20. Did I get Maria on that even? This is going to be a 4.5. So, Debbie, the rondelles are randomly selected from the hank.
I know for preferences. Do my best.
But yeah, we aren't able to offer specific strands at that price, though. So just know when you claim, we'll do our best to get you a good one from the hank. We'll make sure that you didn't get some strand that was not looking like the rest. But that's 30. Those are 35. The 8 millimeter is $40 claim. It's the last of our 8 millimeters.
5 millimeter rondelle.
There it is. Okay. This is the 8.5 millimeter rondelles that we're doing for $45 a strand.
Those are yummy.
Robin is going to take one of the 5 millimeter for $35. All right, Debbie, we will cancel yours.
Did I get it yet?
So yeah, this is just a general announcement, but on our streams, because we do have so many people on the stream, we ask that you never try to select specific strands, and we always will try to have hanks of beads that have consistent and equivalent strands on them, but we just don't have the manpower or the desire to try to get into giving individual strands to individual people, because that is the way of madness. So please never try to ask for that on our stream. And that's not because we don't like you. It's because it's for the good of the entire community if we all just do it in an automated way, and it's fair to everybody, and it promotes like greater harmony among the streams. So thank you for understanding that. Welcome, Vicky. We have no $20 ones left.
Oh, God.
We have a $30 one is our lowest cost option right now.
Love it. strands are so fresh and new. They're like brand new. Like we got to say that we were here when, you know, like the influx of Guatemalan beads hit the market. Because this is not something that we...
bringing this to market right
That's
now.
what I'm saying, like... Lord. Hello, hello. We've got some claims going. We'll run through the prices again. I am bagging, girlfriend. Bagging up these goodies into little presents that you guys get to open.
All right, Robert's gonna get that 8mm. Hello, John Campbell. So we have the 4.5mm rondelle. This is a $30 rondelle. Becky Jednorski's grabbing this one for $30. We have the 5mm rondelle, very similar, slightly bigger. This one's $35. We got that one for Robin Sharp. This one right here is the 8mm that we are doing for $40, and we gave that one to Robert Kamenish. Welcome back, Robert. This one was the 8.5mm rondelle, and this one we are doing for $45. It's an awesome strand for $45.
Mm-hmm.
Then we had our 10mm strand here. This one is a $40 pickup for the icy blue 10mm. Claim it for $40. This one was our 9mm cylinder strand right here. The 9mm cylinders are just $35. And the biggest one on the table is the 12mm strand. The 12mm strand is a $50 strand. 105 viewers. Happy Tuesday, Don. Welcome back. Mindy, thanks to that view count. This is Guatemalan Jade, a jadeite jade from Guatemala, just south of Mexico. Also referred to as Mayan jade because it is found in, you know, Mayan artifacts. So it was used by the Mayans, actually. Yeah, they called it Mayan blue jade. It was used in, you know, probably high status like objects and jewelry. Right, so those are some of the first of the beads to be released in this material. And I got this cylinder going to Gloria out there. Thank you, Gloria. Becky got the rondelle. Gloria got the cylinder. That one was 35. Gwen got the cylinder. Cheryl Kanyes got the 10mm. Welcome back, Cheryl. Becky Jednorski, Guatemalan Jade, 5mm rondelle strand for $35. Okay, get those claims out there. All right, I think we are good with the Guatemalan Jade for now. We'll probably come back to it like at the end of the show. I'll put these claims out there.
Ooh, everybody take a deep breath.
Carolyn's gonna get the cylinder and the rondelle. There is this is the $35 cylinder here, Carolyn, like the one Gwen picked up, and you can get that one. That's $35. Then the rondelle, there were three sizes. There was a 45, a 35, and a 30. The 45 is this big, dark 8.5 millimeter one. That's the $45 rondelle. The 5 millimeter rondelle here is $35. We're down to just a few of those. And then the 4.5 millimeter rondelle is the low cost rondelle for $30.
But not the low looker.
Right? Yeah.
It's probably the gemmiest.
It might be the most translucent. Yeah. So it's a very good mix of different color tones and varieties in there. 45, 35, and 30 on the rondelles. All right, those cylinders were definitely cool. It got you on that one, and then Carolyn's gonna get the 5 millimeter rondelle. Denise will get the, yeah, you're good. We're giving it its time. It needs its own time here to check it out. Denise is going to get the small one. Thank you, Denise. Okay. Small one for Renee. Got it, Renee. Exciting to see all this stuff go out. We don't have a way to get any more of this.
Yeah. There's no more.
This is literally everything that we could find in America aggregated into one place, and it's gone. Catherine is gonna get the 2 smaller size rondelles. You got it, Catherine. Okay. Steph is going to take on this project here. We're going to jump over to another side of the table, but we do have a lot of cool stuff coming up. That is Madagascar Rose Quartz. Like the Guatemalan Jade, we recognize Madagascar Rose Quartz as being its own unique and special thing. And Steph helped establish that. She helped authenticate this batch right here. And we will be getting into that one. Yeah. So Denise, just the regular 10 millimeter here is only $40. We'll get you that one if that's the one you're going for. If you wanted the 10 millimeter cylinder, we can do it for $35. But I'll get you this one for $40, Denise, if that's the one you like.
Wow, these are really
good. We do have some nice strands over here too, including some tanzanite and boulder opal, fluorite, Baltic amber. Drawing a blank. This is moss agate.
Oh my God, those are
smoky
crazy.
quartz. Yeah, this is the most epic moss agates I've seen. But everyone wants to know about the tanzanite because. Okay. Yeah, Francis, if I could get 100 of those $20 strands, believe me, I would. I got everything I could. I will bring any more of them I ever find back to the stream. Trust me, I will. This is all we got, though. It went so quick. And it's good stuff, so you could see why. It flies as soon as we get a hold of any of it. Okay, so yeah, we're going to take a quick break from the jade and go over here to check out some of these strands. The tanzanite here is going to be the first. Then we'll get into the boulder opal and then the fluorite. Then we'll back up and look at some Botswana agate and some Baltic amber. So we're going to go for this side of the table here for a minute. All right, Denise, just wanted to get you on that 10 millimeter. And we're good to go. Okay. So yeah, the tanzanite is a 6mm round tanzanite. This is kind of, usually you'd find tanzanite in a faceted strand. This is a 6mm round. So they're big pieces of tanzanite. You got it, Robin. The tanzanite strands, I have 4 of them, and they are going to be $60 per strand. 60 per strand for 6mm tanzanite. 4 strands available. Oh, I have 5 strands. Oh, came off the hank. Okay, 5 strands right there. Boulder opal will be coming up. First, we're going to look at these tanzanites here. 6mm tanzanites for 60. All right, Robin, we got you on your claims. Okay, tanzanite for 60. Thank you, Robert. We try so hard to travel America to find the best strands. I'm gonna move these off to the side. They're 60. Just for the sake of saving some space on the table here. It's a little crowded. All right, these are our Boulder opal strands. You may have seen when we released the 6mm version of this last 2 weeks ago. We had a 6mm. This is the 8mm, and these are going to be $32 per strand for the 8mm. 32. Australian Boulder opal in an 8mm bead form. Cindy, thank you for that share. If you got the 6mm, you might want the 8 to pair with it, but I only have 5 strands, so yeah, we're going 32 a strand on them. You can see why it's kind of a rare one. Boulder opal, Sharon Rockwell Clark and Sandy Robert, and they are sold out. Okay, we'll try to get more of those. That is all we had, though, of the Boulder. They went super quick. They went to Sharon, Sandy, and Robert on those 5 strands. Okay, moving down the line, we have some Botswana agate here that are in a very limited quantity. Then we have some Baltic amber. First, I'm going to show these fluorite strands. These are pretty crazy. They're measuring out at 12 to 13mm. Huge fluorites. Rainbow fluorite is what I would call this color mix. Going to get a tanzanite to Catherine Vasquez. Thank you, Catherine. Beautiful. This is going to be the fluorite strand for $40. $40 fluorite, 13mm. Catherine is taking a tanzanite for 60.
Give her this one.
Dawn is going to grab the large rondelle for 45. Thank you for that, Dawn. Those are so nice and dark. All right, Dawn. These were the $45 rondelles right there. Dawn, you got one of those. All right, these are the fluorite strands for 40. A huge 13 millimeter strand. We had some of the 8 millimeter strands at 15 and some of the 6 millimeter strands at 12. I'll go ahead and do these gigantic ones for 30 though, just to move them out.
Okay.
Let's drop them to 30. They had a $40 target price. I think we can go 30. Let's move them out. These are 13 millimeter, Katie. Leah's gonna get a 15. They have a great color match between the sizes also. So if you pick up a 15 and a 30, they should match up really nice. Jacqueline's gonna get the 30. Gail's gonna get the 12. Thank you, Gail. Leah got the fluorite 8 millimeter strand. Gail got our 6 millimeter strand. Jacqueline got that 13 millimeter strand. Danielle gonna grab the 8 millimeter. Leslie also gonna grab the 8 millimeter. Okay, the 8 millimeters were a $15 claim. Jacqueline got the really big prize there. The 13 millimeter.
Beautiful.
Tag Rain. Where is Rain? I saw her in the chat. She's here somewhere. Yeah, let's show that off. I also wanted to show it with the UV light, just because you always want to see fluorite with a UV light. Definitely cool. So it all lights up very consistently. This fluorite though, it has a great mix of color. The color variety is so nice. You usually don't get whole big huge beads of yellow and whole big huge beads of blue. That's kind of uncommon to see in a fluorite. Usually they just concentrated on purple and green. This one's got, actually the clear fluorite I've heard is like the rarest, just the clear. But you know, I like the blues and the yellows too, for sure. There's a red one in there, what the heck. So yeah, you just get really, really awesome color. Maybe I was seeing things though. Maybe I was seeing things, Katie. I thought I saw Rain in the chat, but I could be tripping. All right, that's an awesome color mix. Doing it for 30. Just to get them out there. Katie will get you one for sure. Okay, now I'm going to back up to the Baltic Amber here. These are super nice, variegated, again, color right there on the 6 millimeter strands. Leah's going to grab the fluorite strand also. Thank you, Leah. You know, amber actually UVs. Mm-hmm. Just like fluorite does. Check it out. So that's good amber. Give it the UV test. Yeah, I see Tiny and Shiny. You did, Carlina. We are going to have a whole Tiny and Shiny segment coming up in a little bit later. So these on the Baltic Amber will be $25 per strand. $25 a strand. These are going to be $30 on the fluorite. So Joanne, let me know, were you going for fluorite on that one? Leah and Sharon got the fluorites. So our fluorite claims. Welcome back, Leah. Clear, pink, and red are the rarest. Good to know. I haven't seen too much pink though. There might be some pink in here. That's so cool. Yeah. All right, so these are all fluorite claims here. Just give these to Steph, and she can bring back what's left. We got the 25s coming in for the Baltic Amber. Joanne said amber. Okay. Joanne getting 2 amber. We didn't have a whole lot of these. We had 7 ambers in total. Okay. Robin Sharp and Maria Thompson Lewis. That's going to be Baltic Amber, 6mm strand. I think we sold out on that amber. Leslie, Sandy, and Etta. Katie's gonna upgrade to another fluorite strand.
Okay.
All right, those ambers did sell out. Welcome, Amber, or welcome, Amber. Wow. Welcome, Etta and Sarah.
Finally. You never do that.
Rain, no amber. Amber, no rain. The amber's sold out. Okay. Amber is being taken away. The 30 is the fluorite. And Katie got extra fluorite on there. Okay, now if you guys want an actual battle over just a couple of strands, I apologize that this is the way it's got to go down, but this is the way it's got to go down. This is the only Botswana agate that I could find in this quality. So obviously I bought it all, but I wish there was more, and there just isn't. This is just like your crazy Botswana 10mm strands here. Just super banded and good. I'm going to do these at $25 per strand for these 2 strands. 2 available, $25 a strand for the Botswana 10mm. Then I have 4 of these faceted Botswana rondelles. And these are like an 8mm faceted rondelle. I'm going to do these for $20 per strand. And then I have 2 faceted Botswana 6mm strands that I will do for $15 each. You got the 25. Michelle's taking one of those, the 20, and the 15. Botswana agates. Okay, the rondelles are going out there to Lindsay, Dawn, and Carlina. And Etta got the last one. Lindsay, you got the first one. They just sold out. That's going to be an 8mm rondelle, faceted. All right, those sold out.
Yummy. I'm missing some name stickers.
Okay, give me 1 second.
That's okay. These blues. Thank you.
Okay, we are going 15 Botswana to Evangeline for one of these strands here.
Those are pretty.
The Evangeline. Check it out, 6mm facet. Some of the highest grade Botswana I've seen out there. Debbie, send us a DM to the page with what you wanted and what you didn't want, and we will sort that out after the show. Evangeline and Robin, we are going to get you guys on those strands. That's going to be Botswana 6mm facet strand. Okay. Saw the deals page. Nice. Share Bear, welcome back.
Welcome back.
We'll take a look at some of the deals
Those are
on
pretty.
the deals page later on in the stream.
Jeez, those Botswanas are winners.
Lindsay DM'd about the rings.
Yes. Okay. I will bring them tomorrow for intermission.
Okay, cool.
I'll bring the stretchy rings tomorrow for intermission.
Stretchy rings tomorrow.
Yes.
We have multiple tables set up here. Just got to move like my laptop off of this.
Is it for
Some
sale?
of the deals, it is not for sale, so it's got to move. But some of the deals we have on the deals page, we put them out on the table here so we can look at them on the stream. This is one of them. This is the 4-strand pack for $20. But yeah, we've got some fun strands over here. Some of the strands on this table are man-made, glass, and color enhanced. So I put them on their own table here so they could enjoy being together as the funky strands, the butterflies, the sea turtles, the skulls, the flowers, the sparkly goldstone, the chevron strands, the millefiori. This table, mostly gemstone, semi-precious. This is where the Guatemalan Jade, the Madagascar Rose Quartz, some of the higher end stones are. But I also put a hematite section over here. We got some new hematite. And then back here on this table, we've got red coral and blue coral. Kicking it back here. This is kind of an oceanic table. You've got some mother of pearl, shell, and actual pearl strands back here. Check out the deals page. Sarah Stowe, welcome to the stream. Robin got those opal chip strands from Steph. Those were fire. I was blown away by those too. I was like, where did you find those, Steph?
I'll bring the rest of those beads tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, she has
I don't
more.
have any more of those.
It's like you're holding out on us?
No. Oh my God, no. But I'll bring like the aquas and the rest of the Charlrite and things like that for tomorrow's intermission.
Nice, okay.
Along with the stretchy bracelet or the stretchy rings.
Nice. Yes, that'll be fun. Thank you for the request and DMing the page, guys. We will try to honor your DMs and requests by bringing the stuff to the stream that you ask for. And Sandra's asking about garnet. We do have some garnet tonight.
Got some garnet.
You love the flowers, Leslie. Those were so cool. Did you get the hibiscus or did you get the cherry blossom? Those were a score. I knew immediately when I saw them. I was like, we have to grab these for the stream. There are some exclusive strands that I also found that I like finding strands that you guys can add to your collection and be like, I have found the missing link. Over here we have the garnets tonight. We have a green garnet. We have red garnet 4mm. And we have some never before seen garnet faceted ovals right here. These are big garnets. Check out the size. Pyrope garnet. They have that red to brown color. Faceted ovals. It's another natural gemstone. And these are going to be just $20 per strand for the garnet ovals. But yeah, it's rare. You got them both, Leslie? Nice. It's rare to see big red garnets this size with, the faceting on them. So that's one of our new garnets for 20 right there. You can claim that one, 20 oval. Renee's going to grab the garnet strand. And I'll show the others here. That was just kind of the newest and coolest one. Gonna get one to Sandra and Lori. Sandra Dean, Lori Jean, and Sharon. Maybe garnet faceted oval strand. Lori, Sharon, Lori Jean, Sharon Rockwell Kirk with 2. Catherine says, intermission time. It's a drum song. Carolyn, you got one. Robin Sharp is going to claim one. Okay. Steph, would you like to give us a drum song?
Yeah. This is my ode to rose quartz.
Rose quartz.
Yeah.
That was so cool. That you're getting so good at that stuff. I did not even know you could use the center ohm as a note. That's such a hack. All right, Charlene's getting 2 garnets. Imagine earrings with them. Wow, that would be eye-catching. Do we have any more hibiscus? Let me check.
Hibiscus.
All right, those were $20 garnet strands. I think we're getting close to selling out of them. We only had 10 in total. So that means 2 strands are remaining. Everyone's clapping, Steph.
Yay.
That was inspiring.
I love it.
Yes.
And can you add these? At your convenience.
Oh, yeah.
It's a 4.5, 4.5, 5.5, and...
Thank you, okay. So 2, 2, and 2?
2, 2, and 2.
Got it, okay. Somebody has been practicing. Sharon said, get me one more of those. There's
Yay.
only one left then. After that is Sharon. Let me scroll back and see if I missed anybody. But yeah, that is the last garnet on the deck. Okay. Cool.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Dying to see those big beads. Okay, Dawn, you better get ready because these are going to be only 2 of them. This is moss agate. I'm going to do them for $30 each for the moss agate. 30 to claim. The size on these moss agates, I was dying to show these also. These are a 20 millimeter moss agate. All right, Sandra, you got the last garnet oval. The garnet ovals are sold out. This is the moss agate for 30. It's a 20 millimeter. I was like, we have to get these for the stream. Someone will love these. It's a natural one. Dawn is going to take one. You got it, Dawn. Nice. Okay. The garnet is sold out. $20 millimeter moss agate. We have one left. All right.
Those are so cool.
There's a garnet. That is the last of the garnet.
Thank
This is
you.
the moss agate. Let me give you that one. Ada, welcome back. Nice. Okay, so we did have another unique garnet strand. This is a green garnet nugget strand right here. I only have 7 of these strands, and I'm going to do these for just $10 per strand. Green garnet nuggets, just like natural rough chunks of the green garnet. Claim them for 10. It's limited to 7 strands. Okay, and who asked about the hibiscus? I actually, this might be the cherry blossom. I'm not sure which one this was, but we have a few of these strands left for 10 also. If you want to claim this one, claim it with 10 flower. If you just claim 10 by itself, I'll assume you're going for the garnet. 10 garnet or 10 flower. This is a glass, man-made glass strand right here on the flower, 10 flower. You got your mini pearl strands today, Ada. I was so happy to finally find those. All right, that's the flower strands. Sharon, let me know, were you going for the garnets here or the flower? Sharon Rockwell Clark, 3 of the flowers. Okay, you got it. Robert, are you going for the flowers? If so, you got the last 2. Okay, the flowers I think are sold out. Flower. Leah's going for the garnets. Robert's going for the garnet. Okay, then we still may have a flower. Thank you for the clarifications, Aaliyah. Robert with 2. We're gonna get one out there to Carolyn. All right, Leslie Farnsworth, we got you with the flower. Flower claims, Sharon and Leslie. Garnet claims going to Robert, Carolyn, and Leah. Let me see, which way did Lucretia want to claim? Lucretia, I saw your 10. Let me know where that one was going. You can go 10 flower, you can go 10 garnet. I have 3 garnets left. But just 1 flower, so the last flower is going to Lucretia. If she says flower, Lucretia, I just didn't know which one you were going for. Otherwise, you can pass and we'll go to Melanie for the flower. Okay, those were those strands. I had a couple of these tourmaline stick strands left over. Lucretia's going to the garnet. Okay, Melanie, you're in for the flower. You guys each got that. Thank you for the update, Lucretia. This is going to be a $12 tourmaline strand. I'll show that again up close here. Melanie. Okay, one of them is going to Lucretia. Oh, nice. All right.
Oh, that looks so pretty on the table.
And then the one for Melanie is the flower. Nice. All right. Then that leaves 2 garnets and 0 flowers. So there are 2 garnets left for 10.
0 flowers.
But no flowers. This is the tourmaline sticks for $12 a strand. We have 5 of these strands left. Tourmaline sticks for 12. It's kind of like the garnet. They're just big natural chunks of tourmaline. Maribel, welcome to the stream. I'm going to back up though, go back to some of these 6mm strands here. We had some really nice 6mm on the table here. We looked at the 6mm fluorite for 12. All right, so that one has been shown. This is a brand new 6mm strand. Dawn's gonna get the tourmaline. You got it, Dawn. This is a 6mm smoky quartz that we're gonna do for 15 per strand for the smoky. 15. Tourmaline going to Jacqueline and Dawn. The smoky quartz 6mm will be $15. I'll show those again. Tourmaline stick strand. We got Jacqueline claiming 2. Smokies are going to Danielle and Lori. Smoky quartz 6mm strand for 15. We're going to go to Mindy also for that one. Rain, welcome back. Your auntie was tagging you in the chat. Good evening, Rain. 15 smoky is going to Lucretia also. These are my tourmaline stick claims on this one. I'm going to send those back with Steph.
Thank you.
You can still grab one. Lucretia's getting the smoky deal.
I'm just going to put ones that are missing names in bags.
Oh, okay, thank you.
They're gonna get special treatment.
All right, those are our Smokies. Steph might want to grab one of those too.
You know it.
These we did show last week. These were some absolutely fire golden rutile 6mm. I'm thinking some of you guys got these in the mail already. These were our $20 strands of golden rutile. Sarah Beardsley may have even gotten one of these. Welcome back, Sarah. Check out that golden rutile though. Very heavily covered with the golden rutile for 20. We did still have a couple of the natural blue apatite 6mm strands for 16. You can claim that one for 16. The smoky we did for 15. The apatite is 16. And this one I could not believe when I looked back at what we did these for. The fancy jasper, we did them for just 8. So there are still some of those left. Robin's gonna get the golden rutile for 20. All right, Robin, you got that one. 20 rutile to claim. Evangeline is going to get 20 rutile. Robin and Lori will get the jasper. Evangeline got that golden rutile. That's just a cool strand. This one was probably one of our top strands last week, and we still had a couple left if you missed it. So those were 20. Denise is also going to get that one. I'm going to kick it over to the side here, and we're going to get the apatites out there for 16. Appetites going to Joanne. Yeah, these are all 6mm selections. This one's 6mm. I'm thinking there's like, you know, the appetite, it might be closer to a 5mm because it looks a little small sitting next to it. So the appetite's probably closer to a 5. These are going to be like a full-on 6 on the fancy. Thanks to the highlights, Sarah. Okay, my box just arrived today. Oh my gosh, Sarah, let us know how it looks. Robin, Lori, and Michelle getting the fancy jasper.
Fancy jasper.
Robin Sharp, fancy jasper 6mm strand for $8. Is all we were asking on that one. Lori Jean. Michelle Pajak. Dawn Aftanis. Jacqueline, we got you a 2. All right, we're getting Mindy on the fancy jasper. And Helen, welcome back, Helen. Let me see how many of these I have. I think we got enough for you, Nicole. We have 9 strands. Nicole, I think she got the last strand right there.
These guys.
Yep. Marie, you got the last fancy jasper.
Okay.
Thank you, Steph. Those are now sold out on the $8 fancy jasper. And then we're going into the appetites. These were $16 strands. Joanne, I'm going to get you on 2 of these. These were absolute fire. That natural blue color with blue flash. A blue flash that is like something you would see on aquamarine. All right, Joanne got 2 of those. There's 16. You got your end of night prize from Michaela's Designs. That's awesome, Sheila. Mindy, you must have an absolute epic amount of stuff. That's going to be so fun. All right, Appetite. Another really good one. Danielle's going to get the Appetite deal. Okay, Lori Jean. Okay, Steph is going to take those Appetite and Golden Rutio claims. We're just going to go down the table here. We did have a lot of cool stuff. Like, for the first time, we found some black tourmaline strands.
Yummy.
This is a very sought-after material because of the metaphysical properties. People are always asking, can you get black tourmaline? Like, we get a lot of black agate or obsidian, but people want the tourmaline. And if you'd like to claim one of these black tourmaline 4mm strands, we're going to do them for just $10 per strand for the tourmaline 4mm, black tourmaline 4mm. Claim it with a sold 10. Leslie will take 2 of those and Danielle with 1. All right, the 10s are coming in quick. We got 2 going out to Kalinda.
10s are coming in quick.
1 to Robert. 3 to Sharon. 1 to Angela. Welcome back, Angela. Leah is going to claim 1. I think Leah Hodges, that was a claim for the tourmaline. I saw the Q10 or the Q0, so I think you were just going for the 1. We have exactly 20 strands in this hank. Going quick. Got it, Leah. All right, so there's
11.
9 strands left after Leah's claim there. That's going to go to Denise for strand 12. Lori for 13. Got Lucretia with the strand. Helen, Gail, and Sheila Oliver. Okay, there are a couple of strands left after Sheila. So let me know if you'd like to grab one. That is our $10 black tourmaline 4mm strand.
Oh, Sarah Pierce. Oh my God. Yes. That strand was amazing. I'm so glad you loved it.
Oh yeah, did she get that?
She got the topaz.
She got that topaz. That was such a cool strand.
Was it not the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
Kalinda, we got you on that one.
Sarah, I am so excited that you got your topaz graduated and variegated color. They were rainbowy and juicy, and I'm so glad.
And the faceting on there was
facets were
crazy,
phenomenal, and you jumped on that, and good for you. So I can't wait to see what you make from that.
Yeah, I mean, I looked at the strand of that, and I was like, these look like each bead could be $100.
They were so pretty.
They were like crazy, so I couldn't believe that we were able to get those from Las Vegas, and yeah, you guys grabbed them up instantly, and I'm glad that they arrived safely.
Yeah.
All right, that is the black tourmaline. We do have one more black tourmaline style. This one is going to be kind of just like a fun one that I found at the gem show. So we're just going to do this one for $8. All right, it's just a black tourmaline nugget strand. But look at this one. This one nugget here almost has like blue tourmaline in it. Like, wow. So, yeah, we're just going to do these strands for $8 to get them out there, though. But those are some good tourmaline strands. Looking at them under the light, I'm like seeing them not as black, but as like blue. I'm like, holy crap. All right, Kalinda's going to get one of those. That's some old tourmaline there. There were only a few strands on that, Hank. I think just 6. Robert, we got you with number 2, and Teresa Tucker with number 3. The last 3 are going to go to Lucretia, Leah, and Etta. All right, those were cool. Kind of a special strand right there.
So cool.
Yeah, we just found these, and they were just some closeout at the gem show, so we thought you guys would definitely want to scoop those up for just a couple bucks. All right, these we had previously had on the stream, but I realized we did not... we were supposed to send one to Mindy, and we needed to resend her one, so I was pulling them out and finding them. And I found the Hank, and I was like, well, let's throw these on the table tonight to see if anyone else wants one. These are a $12 red garnet, pyrope garnet coin strand. These little coins are maybe like a 6mm coin size there. We ship to Ketchikan, Alaska. Absolutely, Julie. For free, in fact. And for our friends in Alaska, we try to send it as priority mail so it doesn't take like 15 days to drive up there. So we absolutely ship to you, and we do it for free. Welcome aboard, Julie. We got Alaska fam in the chat tonight. Some of our other Alaska fam can say, hey, we ship to many points within Alaska. Anywhere the U.S. Postal supports. 12 for the red. We have 7 strands. Marie Celeste and Renee. Joanne is going to grab 2, and Denise will take 1. I think we're going to sell out. You must register with our website, though, in order to claim the items. Is down here, livestream.shopping. And welcome aboard, Julie. Julie Annis, welcome. Thank you for that, Sarah Beardsley. Welcoming Julie aboard. Marie Celeste, we gave you the first pyrope garnet coin strand for 12.
Ooh,
all right,
sorry.
and they're going out to Renee. Joanne with 2. Denise Schlehuber. And Lori Jean. All right, so we will be able to print this ticket for you and put it in your cart. Julie, once you get registered, give us a shout out in chat. And welcome aboard, Julie. By registering, it gives us your name as it appears in Facebook, and it gives us your email. So we use that email to send you the PayPal invoice. We are not able to move things between people's carts with 90 friends on the stream. I appreciate the offer, Joanne, but we got to just go with the way it was claimed on the stream. Otherwise, it's too chaotic for us. So we're going to go to the next strand on here, which is a 4mm. Actually, it's not even 4mm. This is like a 2mm lapis tube strand. These are going to be a $10 claim for the small lapis tubes. Lapis 10. Gonna go through a couple of lapis styles here. All right, the next lapis style is gonna be the lapis cylinder for 16. Right here, this is a more substantial one, 6mm. A little bit higher price, $16. The 10 one is a very nice and light, great for your more elegant designs. We're going to get 2 of them out there to Jacqueline and 1 to Lori Jean. Lapis tube strand. Nice, Julie. All right. Okay, welcome aboard, Julie. We were able to get your registration. Yay. Shout out to Julie. All right, this is for the Pyro Garnet coin strands. These are going to be for the lapis 2mm tube strands. So we'll basically add the items to your cart as you claim them in the chat, and at the end of the chat we will send you out a PayPal invoice. At that point you can look at it tonight or tomorrow morning. If it looks good and you pay it, PayPal is going to collect your shipping address and send it over to us when they send us the funds. So we'll automatically ship it out to your PayPal address on file. If you look at your invoice and there needs changes or items canceled or amended or whatever, send us a DM to the page and we'll work with you through the DMs to correct your invoice, then get it looking good, and then you can pay it. And Jody, you got your lapis claim on the cylinder. Thank you for that bump. And yeah, that's how we do it, using PayPal, the safe way to shop online, so you have buyer protection and free shipping and a great shopping experience. So we try to make it easy and fun, and just try to make it reliable too, showing you the exact stuff on video that you will receive in your package. So when you claim the $16 lapis tube, it's going to be one of these right here. And Helen's got one of those also. Julie did you want the $10 one, Julie, or did you want the $16 one? Just let me know. Jody G got that one. Marie Celeste is getting our $10 one. The garnet coins sold out. The lapis cylinder strand went to Jody, and then we also got Helen with that cylinder strand. Got you. Thank you for that. Okay, $10 claim to Julie, and then Jacqueline is getting the cylinder. Nice. Alaska native earrings, so the others are beautiful. Might have to be having nice. All right, that's so cool. We'd love to see anything you make, Julie, because we have a community of jewelry makers here in chat. A lot of our friends in chat actually post their creations to our group, which is known as Beads and Bling. You may have found this stream through our group, Beads and Bling. If not, I'd say join the group and share some of the things you're making with everybody here in chat, because we would love to be inspired by what you're doing. And we try to let everyone root each other on in our projects. These are the $10 lapises here. Julie, we gave you one of the 2mm tube strands, so that's what printed out on this ticket. Steph is back there packing up. Yeah, she's getting, she pulls the items, packs the items, and then returns them back to the table. Jacqueline got that cylinder strand. We had a couple claims on the cylinders. Helen and Jody also. I'm going to give you the cylinder, Steph.
Beautiful.
Let's go for those. These are the $10 version. Jacqueline's going to get the cylinder. We got Jacqueline on that. Yep. Okay. We're good to go. This is the final lapis strand of the night. These are a lapis chiclet strand, 15 millimeters across. Actually about 14 millimeters across. All right, we'll go ahead and do these. We'll just do them for $20 a strand. Claim the lapis chiclets for $20 per strand. It's another natural blue color.
Love those. These little $10 ones were really nice.
Yeah.
These tubes.
Yeah, those would be great for any kind of like smaller projects.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have a few left.
All right, a couple of those
These are
$10
cool. The
ones
color on
left.
them is really nice.
Super blue. We haven't even gone over to our oceanic table here. We've got some all new red coral. We've got some all new blue coral. Leslie, thanks to that group endorsement. We got some new pearl strands too. It's gonna post up the camera here for a second to check some of this out. But these were 2 new pearl strands right here, these red ones. Freshwater pearls, nice and round. And these are about 9 millimeters. And if you'd like to claim one of these like cranberry red 9 millimeter pearl strands, these are going to be $40 strands. Only 2 of them available. Those are our top pearl strands for the night, those 2 red ones. The second most prominent pearl strand tonight will be these multicolor ones. These are measuring out at about 5 millimeter, and you can claim a strand of these for just $25 for the multicolor. 25 on that, 40 for the reds. I have 3 of these rose carving strands out of shell. Sharon's gonna get the red 40. You got it, Sharon. You got them both. Sharon scooped up the top strands on that pearl deal. Those are sold out. The multicolor ones here going for 25. And then we have these shell carvings, which will be just 20 for the shell carvings, carved roses. All right, that's gonna be red 9 millimeter. Cool, gonna get the rose shell for 20 to Angela. Sharon's gonna grab one. Welcome back, Ginger. Julie, you got the last one.
I am looking for runaway tickets. Did you see them? Okay, I've got one.
All right, these have sold out. They went to Julie, Sharon, and Angela.
Those are pretty.
These are our $25 strands right here for the multicolor. We had one large red coral strand for 50. The big chunks of top drilled red coral. That one's going to be a $50 pickup. This is a new red coral right here. This is a faceted 8 millimeter red coral. Actually, it looks bigger than 8. Let me check. Faceted 8 millimeter red coral. These are going to be $30 strands, and I have 6 of them. What is that bright orange bead strand? Just got back on. I might have missed it. These were also a coral strand for $15. I actually had Cindy Preston DM me and say, could I get a couple of these? We had them on a previous show, and I was looking for them, and I said, oh, we do still have a couple. So I pulled a couple through the DMs for Cindy, and then I thought I'd throw the last couple out on the table. These are like a peachy kind of orange coral, like 7 millimeter rondelle, and these are a $15 strand. All right, 15 on that one. The 8 millimeter faceted red coral is 30. 30 a strand. Got some really good ones though. We have just an 8 millimeter unfaceted for 20. Right there, 20 on that one. Angela, you're gonna get the orange one here. All right, Kim, Angela, and Tanya, you guys got the last orange ones. Kim, Angela, and Tanya. All right, Julie, thank you for being with us. We will send out the invoices later on this evening. And if you don't get your invoice, it just means we didn't have a good email on file for you. So we will reach out to you and send you a DM with a link to it. All right. So have a great night, Julie. Thanks for being part of the stream. And we will see you on a future stream or in the DMs. All right. That's the red coral section right here. We're looking at the peachy orange ones just sold out. And let me scroll back on comments. Leslie's claiming the 20, which is going to be the smooth one. 8mm. I had 3 of these. So Leslie is grabbing one of them. Sharon is going to get the faceted version ×2. Sharon Rockwell Clark getting 2 of our faceted 8mm. Lori's going to grab the classic 8mm. Okay, there's one more of these left for 20. I gave number 2 to Lori. There's a third one available. And then I have a couple of these $30 strands left. Those are really nice. Okay, this was a good one. This is actually insane quality red coral rondelles right here. Check them out. These are like a 6mm. Lucretia, you're going to get that 8mm round. You got it. Those are now sold out. This is going to be a 6mm rondelle. Hishi, like a Hishi rondelle. Super gemmy and with the coral textures. These will be $25 per strand. Very rich and regal. 25 on those rondelles. Welcome back, Sarah. These were so nice. These smooth rondelles in the smaller size will be 15. These are a 4.5mm smooth rondelle for 15. Oh, Kim, I like your style with turquoise and silver. Very classic. So that's the mini rondelle for 15. This is like the big one though for 25. The suggested price on these was $59 a strand. That was the suggested price for them, $59. We're doing it for $25. They're going out to Sharon and Kim McCool, Lucretia. Leslie's gonna get the $15 one. Red coral 6mm. I'm going to call it a 6mm Hishi strand. Nancy Maddie is also getting that style. Alright, cool. Robin Sharp is also getting that style. Okay. figured I would call the bigger one the he she because to me the he she is like when the side is perfectly flat and flush like that, and a true rondelle is going to be when the side kind of curves in. But I don't know, that might not be accurate, but this is on the tag. I'm calling this one the 6mm he she strand. I think I got everyone on that one. Make it 2. All right, thanks, Kim. Catherine's also going to pick up one of these. Okay, this one was just 15 though. Suggested price 30. We're doing it for 15. It's a 3x5 rondelle. Nice little 3x5. Sarah's gonna get that previous one. This is some of the juiciest stuff I've seen. Sarah Nelson, nice pickup. Welcome back.
Won't scroll.
Okay, the 15s, I'm going to scroll back on my phone. Renee's going to get the he she one though. For 25. The 15s, had a lot of 15 claims coming in. The first one I saw was Leslie. Leslie got your claim, Kim, with 2 of the he she. Leslie and Denise and Angela are getting the 3x5 rondelle. That's going to be red coral 5mm by 3mm rondelle. All right, so the first one, Leslie Farnsworth, Denise Schlehuber, Angela Rathman. Nice. Terry Lee, welcome back. I'm going to get Ada with 2 of them. I'm going to get the smaller size out there to Sharon Rockwell Clark ×3 and Lucretia ×1. Sherry, welcome back. You're gonna get that previous style one. These are my $15 claims over here. This was the
You can use this as an example.
okay. This was the 25 right here. It's a 6mm he she. Very, very gemmy and red. All right, this one was the 15. Sherry is getting the 25, or maybe not.
That's what I have.
Hello. All right, Sherry, yeah, you started to get filtered on my screen. Steph has one for you, though.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Steph.
You're welcome.
She had one saved off to the side. All right, I'm going to take these other ones and put them on a trail. So, these are the 15s there.
Thank you.
All right. So there is more red coral. I'm going to kind of hold off on some of these other ones here, but I will look at a couple other little ones. The faceted ones right here. Okay, yeah, I did skip over these because I wanted to wait for the 20s. This is also going to be at a $20 price point. Suggested price of $55. We're doing it for $20. This is a faceted rondelle. And this is a classic size right here. This faceted rondelle is the 4.5mm faceted rondelle for $20. Terry Lee's going to get one of our 15s. You got it, Terry. Okay, this one was the the red coral faceted 4.5 millimeter rondelle for 20. Sherry's gonna get 2 of those.
I got a 15.
There it is. The 20s right here. Do you see around blue coral? You do, Katie. We found more. We had some 8 millimeter and 10 millimeter. Now we have, I believe, the 12 millimeter tonight. These are our faceted strands right here. Rondelles, 4.5 millimeters for 20 strands. Sharon will take 3 of those also.
Were you planning on going straight to the shell?
No, I'm going to the blue coral and then to this red coral, so we'll probably
Give
hold
him-
off on the shell for a minute.
I'll give them front row seats. then.
Nice. Okay, Mindy's picking up the rondelle, the faceted rondelle.
Awesome.
Okay, sending that back. So yeah, there were some really cool blue coral, and I think, let me confirm, yeah, we're looking at like a 11.5 to 12. The 10, yeah, that was a week ago, and we only had like 6 strands, and they went instantaneously. These are going to be $24 a strand for 12 millimeter. So there it is. We have about 9 strands in total. Grab them for $24 each. What's a wowza? Oh yeah, rain is back, Katie. Did you see? We got rain. All right, this is 24 for the 12 millimeter blue coral. That's the first time I'm having that one on the stream. All right, Katie's gonna get 2 of those. To the blue coral. All right, we're gonna get Lucretia and Mindy on the blue coral. Those are fire. We also have a new one over here, a blue coral coin strand with some really big coins. These are gonna be, dang, like 18 millimeter coins. Yeah, I'm gonna say 18 millimeter coins of blue coral. Check out the textures. We're gonna do these for just $22 a strand. 22. That's cool. You can see the natural coral shapes. Katie, we got you on the round ones right there for 24. I'm going to send these back. Yeah, the filtering's been bad tonight. It's been hitting all of our friends here. So we're trying to monitor on a couple devices, but send those back to Steph. Those were 24. You can get the coin for 22. Those are limited to about, 10 strands or so as well. You can get the bricks. The bricks are 20, just big old chunks of blue coral. 20 on that one. All right, then this is the first time of having this style. This is another oval style. This is like a flat oval though. I'm gonna do this one for 16 for the flat oval, 16. So we have 22 for the coin, 20 for the brick, and 16 for the flat oval. The final blue coral. I better make sure that my yeah, okay.
That your what?
Yeah, my comments are coming through. They broke. Sarah Beardsley's joke broke the comments. She said that coin is on the money, and the Facebook just died laughing, I think.
I think so.
So yeah, I'll check on both devices. This is going to be the $12 smaller nugget strand. So if you just want the mini nuggets, those are 12. The ovals are 16. The bigger nuggets are 20. And then the coins are 22. All right, Maria Thompson.
Cody G.
$12 for the nuggets. We're gonna go. You're good. Yeah, Facebook can't handle it. That's cool. We can definitely handle it. Mindy, Ada, and Sherry getting the nugget strands. Maria Thompson was the first. What the heck? Sherry Lee. Kim Robinson. Ada got totally filtered on my backup phone.
Was that Anthony or was that you responding to?
I'm getting mad filtered right now.
Oh, well, let's zoom the camera all the way out and turn the flashlight off.
I'm going to need to read the comments. So here's what I got so far. Maria, Mindy, Sherry, Terry, Kim, and Ada. Let me count out how many we have here. There's 11 strands.
Big nuggets.
7 of them are claimed.
I've already shown them.
So we're going to go to Lucretia Denise, Lucretia Turlington, Denise Schlehuber.
Okay, so we're back. You think?
We are reading comments on 2 different phones to try to get the comments. So if we didn't read your comment, just reply to it and say a bump and we'll try to get it on there. I see you on there. But, okay, I'm going to send those back. I think we got through them.
Okay.
All right. So, yeah, then these were the $20 size up here. Nancy, hopefully that answers your question. $20 for the big nuggets of blue coral. $16 for the oval shape. And $22 for the coin. All right, we're going to look at a couple more strands of coral and pearl, and then we're going to jump off of this table here. Nancy Maddie's going to get the big nugget strand for 20.
Do you need some coffee?
I think I got a coffee.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to drink myself.
Thank you. All right, the 12 millimeter rounds, yeah, those, I think we pulled them off the table. Okay, got through that. So there were a couple other strands I was going to show over here in the corner. These were some smaller red coral right here. Another great one to use as spacers. These little red corals are just 2.25 millimeter to 3 millimeter. Very small little red coral. We're going to do these for $10 per strand. All right, so that's our $10 red coral. If you were on our stream last week, you may have seen these 3 millimeter pearl strands that we found. These are going to be $15 a strand. They're an excellent mini pearl right there. They are hard to grow in that size and hard to drill, so that's why they kind of command a premium. But they're $15 for the mini pearls and just $10 for the mini coral. All right, Sherry's going to get the mini coral. I'm going to call that the 2.5 millimeter, and it's going to be 10. Terry Lee's going to grab one of those. Sherry's going to get the white 3 millimeter pearl strand for 15, along with Maria Thompson. Ada's going to grab 3 of our mini corals. Kim McCool's taking 2 of the pearls, and Jacqueline's going to take 3 of those.
Those for babies.
All right, Lucretia's going to grab one of those also. All right, there's the $10 2.5 millimeter red coral. And then this is the $15 3 millimeter pearl strand. Let's take the tickets here and divide them up. All right, send those back to Steph. Thank you. And we are pretty much good on this table for now, I think. Have we already shown the red melt? Oh my gosh, we had not, Maria. We better show those real quick because those were going to be an extra good deal. These suggested retail price of $25. We're going to do them for $12. So if you want one of these nice little smooth red melon strands, get them for $12. And their width is only 4 millimeters on these melons. $12 is the price. Maria's going to grab 2 of those. Sharon Rockwell's going to grab 2 of those. Ada with 2. Not hearing your name on the $10 coral. I think we got it, Terry. Let me double check with Steph.
Coral is already in. I'm looking for Terry.
Yeah.
Red, Terry, yes.
We got her on the 10?
Got her on the 10.
Okay, Terry, you are good to go. Thanks for checking. And we're going to get the 12 out there to Lori, Sherry, Becky, Denise, and Lucretia. I'm getting filtered hard. Becky Jednorski, Denise Lehuber.
Do you want to look at my phone?
No, I have 2 phones. So it is coming through. I'm just having
Lori,
to
Becky, Denise, Sharon,
Right.
Terry.
Do you see Lucretia on there?
I see Lucretia and Terry. Okay, thanks.
All right, cool. We got you guys fighting through the Facebook filtering.
Need another one?
Shit, wow. Should we look at that Madagascar? We never even looked at that
Okay,
yet.
so yeah, I was wondering if you needed any kind of break.
Yeah, I do actually.
Okay.
I've been going kind of non-stop since we started the stream. We have 76 friends still on.
Hey guys.
But I might need a couple of minutes just to drink some water because I'm losing my voice. So I think I'm going to give Steph control of the stream here. And I'm going to grab some water and some coffee and some stuff for a minute. Start putting emojis in your claim. That's a good tip, Katie. Sometimes it helps. Sometimes
that does
it
push
doesn't.
it through. Or it can.
So yeah, I mean, it's very random, but I think the emoji thing is proven to work.
It's worth a shot anyway. It's fun. And it does grab our attention. Hey guys, how's everyone doing? Sean's going to take a little break. We're going to call this the intermission, if you will. But it is a rose quartz segment. Throw some hearts up if you have been looking for rose quartz beads on the sly. Like special ones, not like average ones. Yeah? Yeah? Let's take a look, shall we? A ver. The ice cream man has not come tonight. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh my God, so how about that jade? That was crazy. We're going to come back to it in a little bit. But right now, I want to talk to you beautiful ladies about this, ladies and gentlemen, pardon me, about this beautiful lot of rose quartz. So what are we looking at here? We're looking at a blend of regular, red, lavender, and star. Those are the 4 different types of rough material that these particular strands are made out of. Should we start with the big ones or the little ones?
I like to start big.
Let's go big.
They're going to be half off too, by the way.
So those of you that know the material, if you can kind of see some of the different types that are in there, like for example, this one is star and red. This guy right here.
Dang. I'm glad we have you here to explain this.
Right? So you could like separate the colors if you wanted to.
I could see that. Yeah. Get a couple of strands and then pick out all the stars.
Look at that star. Look at that beautiful pink star right there.
Crazy. I saw one too, Katie.
Boom. Look at that. Who does this for you? Who does rose quartz for you better than Steph? Look at this.
If it wasn't for Steph, I wouldn't even known that the Madagascar is
Would
the
do
one
this?
with the stars. Yeah, I would have just like.
Give me some
passed
hearts,
it
guys.
over.
Look at that 6-point star moving around.
That's
There
so
we
cool.
are. There we are. There we are. Let's find another one so you don't think it's just one. There's another. So how much are these?
They're half off the sticker price, so I was
Half
gonna
off
do
the
those
sticker price.
for like 18 a strand. They're tagged at 37. Let's go 18 on them.
Claim 18. And you can say you know the locality of where they came from.
Yeah, that's rare with rose quartz.
Oh,
Usually
thank you,
it
Katie.
comes from Brazil.
Thank you, Katie. Stop it. Stop it. Go on. Katie, did you notice my necklace? I mean, my ring. Did you notice my ring? Check it out. I got it in Disneyland. It's Pandora, dear. Stands for Iron Man.
Iron Man.
Claim 18.
See those 18s coming in.
Wow. Let's look at it with the light off.
A star beside Steph.
I said, go on, stop it, go. Oh, I love these so much. Can I zoom in?
You're the boss on this one.
Let me be obnoxious.
At that first claim, Lisa is gonna pick this up and make some beautiful jewelry out of it.
Yeah, pull those special ones out of there.
Oh, Sarah Beardsley is too. I'm glad to see all of our like jewelry makers picking up a strand of this. Sarah Beardsley.
There's a lavender. See the lavender right there? Oh, what's that one? Is that a blue? There's like a blue one in there.
Mindy and Lucretia getting a strand.
They are the star of the show.
Denise.
And it was a pretty tough lineup with the Guatemalan Jade.
Got a repeat for Lucretia. Andrea Nichols is here.
Let's go in. Got lavender, red,
Marge on the stream. Welcome back, Marge.
regular, star.
Carolyn Stoutmore is going to take one.
Purdy. Purdy. Okay, let me zoom all the way out. Sorry about that, guys. Just sometimes I like to go in when they are obviously deserving. We have the ever desirable 6mm. So we're going to do 14. Claim 14. Ooh, does that one have like, it has inclusions?
The World Cup.
Oh my gosh, we are runners up against the World Cup. That's pretty legit, Sean.
That is legit. We just peeled 100 people from the World Cup right now.
Oh my gosh, thank you guys for hanging on. Feel free to celebrate.
Nice. Argentina is winning, I assume.
Okay, I'm gonna go in.
You'd be looking at those sixes now. These we're gonna do at just $14. I love that. See the 14's already coming in. Catherine DeSorbo is back. Welcome back, Catherine.
I like that little guy.
Mindy and Lucretia grabbing a strand of that.
And this is terrible lighting, you guys. These things are going to light up for you in person. I can't wait.
We got Helen, Becky, Kim, and Carolyn.
The larger ones were 18.
Yeah, the $18 was for the 8mm.
Uh-oh, I broke a flashlight.
Lucretia said, sweet.
Sweet.
Andrea, thank you for that bump. I think it got filtered.
Ooh, this is making my heart go fast, guys. So pretty.
Nice. Marge loves the football.
The football. Let's UV them with the broken light that I just dropped.
So the UK is going to be pretty strong, huh? Because they have all those soccer teams and they'll get to pick the best players out of each one.
I feel like we're getting some action here.
Right? It is, for sure. Well, you know those Madagascar minerals are always full of lots of different... They're kind of like the Super 7 of rose quartz.
Right.
They have all this stuff in them. Well, I'm seeing claims for Leah. She's going to get one of each on that.
I don't want to break my eyeballs trying to zoom in on that. Nice. Donna! Oh my God, are you okay? Donna, that does not sound good.
Dang, Donna. I hope it was just like a little cooking fire.
Yeah, me too.
All right, we did have maybe a couple of the 8mm left, but I'm going to slide those away. The 6mm were the ones you just saw, and now Steph is showing you guys the 4mm. This is the third and final style.
So these are 11?
Just
oh
11
my
bucks,
God.
yeah.
Claim 11.
Those are going to go.
Zoom and UV. Katie, I'm scared. Katie, I might trip me out so hard I'll go like back into the 70s and I wasn't even born. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm going to zoom first though. Okay. I'm going to turn the light off. And I'm going to hit it. Whoa.
Tanya, let me add those 18s in there.
I don't know what's actually happening.
Might have got filtered.
I don't know, guys.
I think the 18s are now sold out.
Yeah, I don't think that's working for us.
These are going to be the 6mm.
18s are sold out. Okay, Katie, I hope you enjoyed that.
The 14 was a 6mm.
And the 11s?
The 11s are a
4mm.
strand, and I'm seeing Sarah Beardsley first on that one. Will you count out the 11s?
Mm-hmm.
Or the 4s, however you want to say it. Yeah. Dang. An attic fire, that's scary. Glad they found it. Renee is picking up the rose. Andrea Nichols Brown.
I have 40 of them.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'm glad we got a significant quantity of those. I was worried with $11 price they'd just be gone in an instant. We do have enough for everybody. I think Denise is going to grab one. Becky's going to grab one.
Thank you, Katie. I believe that is correct. They are 6mm for 14.
The 8mm were 18.
And they're sold out.
Those are now sold out. Mindy is taking 2 of the 4mm for 11. Helen and Ginger. Sandy also getting that deal. Tanya, I did get you on the 18s. Yours are in there. Catherine, got your 18. The 11s, yeah, Katie answered the 6mm was our 14. The 11s went to Catherine DeSorbo and Carolyn Stoutmore also. Becky Jones getting 2 of those.
I want to find a baby star. It is so fun.
Renee's gonna take our 6mm strand for 14. Lucretia is getting the 4mm on a repeat. Got it, Lucretia. Lori, welcome back, Lori Villanueva. Taking 2 of the 4mm. You might have been filtered, Catherine, but we got it now. Helen, we got your 11 in there. Marge and Leah are going to get the 6mm. Marge also picked up the 4mm.
That's a little star one right there, but it's so tiny.
All right, cool. I think we got through that. That was a lot of claims.
Pretty. Oh my God, throw some hearts up for the rose quartz. Yeah. That was fun. I love you, rose quartz. I just gave all you guys' rose quartz a hand hug.
Some 11s. Right there, we've got a mix of claims. I'm going to add more 11s to that tray before it goes away.
Okay.
Nice.
That leaves this. And guys, we don't have more of this. That's it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strands. We're going to do a 14 repeat for Lucretia. Debbie, these are going to be 6mm. And they go with everything. A little star. I can get it. Let's find it. It's plain hard to get, but you get the picture, guys.
Okay, the 6mm is going to Catherine, Debbie, and Lori.
And Lucretia. She's up at the top on a repeat. Beautiful. These are special.
Got Danielle on that. Lucretia. Okay, we're going to say those are sold out for now on the 6mm also. And there may be some 4mm left, but that's pretty much it.
Thanks, guys.
All right, that was a nice rose quartz blitz.
Yeah, that was fun. Thank you. I'm going to go clean those up and package them beautifully.
Yes, Steph always packages everything with love, and she loves the rose quartz. So you know she's going to hook it up when she puts those together. Mm-hmm. I wanted to go over here to the hematite side. We also had an alert for tiny and shiny.
Tiny and shiny.
Tag Carlina and let her know we are going into some tiny and shiny. She's shopping at Fred Meyer right now because it's the middle of the afternoon in Alaska.
Tiny and shiny.
But we found some more of the tiny and shiny, and this is as shiny as it gets. In this tray here, these are glass strands, what we often refer to as CZ, cubic zirconia. Carlina, these are going to be coming up. So we have that, and then these are hematite strands. So these are like iron that have been coated with different coatings. So these are more like a metal hematite iron. with coatings on it, and these are glass. All right, so we're gonna look at both of these right now.
Yummy.
So it's gonna be a whole shiny segment.
Tiny.
Tiny, yeah. Nothing in here is gonna be bigger than 6 millimeter. So we have all the way down to some 2 millimeter strands. I'll go ahead and just start with these ones that we only have a few of. These are the clear glass with an Aurora Borealis coating that we call AB coating. Mm-hmm. And these clear 2.25 millimeter glass strands will be $7 per strand. They're a full length strand. Just a whole bunch of what we call micro facets. And these little ones of the clear variety will be 7 clear. And those will be limited to a 7 quantity also, or a 6 quantity. And since there's just a few of them, I'm going to throw them out there so you can take them out if you want to. That's going to be the clear AB glass micro facet, 2.25 millimeter for 7. One each glass. Robin, we'll get through them when we release them. Right now I'm going to just do them one at a time. These are 7, so Robin Sharp, Gwen, and Sheila. Sheila Oliver. All right, I'm going to send those over to Steph. Lost the internet, finally made it back. Welcome back, Denise. All right, another strand that we have is the hematite strands. The hematites come in a variety of color because they plate the hematite. These were ones that we previously had on the stream, so you may already have this one in your collection. This is a hematite faceted rondelle for $10. It's got the green like dragon scale color. It's a 4 millimeter wide hematite faceted rondelle. Because it's the hematite, it's made of iron. It has a pretty significant weight to it. So these will add some weight to your jewelry. Claim it for $10 for the green, the blue-green kind of teal 4 millimeter hematite rondelle. All right, so that was a hematite strand. And back over here, we'll do another glass strand. Marge is going to get 2 of the hematite. Kim Graham's going to grab one. Andrea, we had some different price points. These right here are a $10 claim. These are a hematite. You can get 10 green to claim one. Kim Graham, Kim Robinson, Lori, and Danielle. All right, we're also going to get Sandy on that one.
Thank you.
Facebook's changing the stuff you type. Oh my gosh, I hate it when they do that. I'm trying to monitor the comments on 2 phones just so I don't miss any comments. Like, you keep getting filtered here. See if that helps the filtering.
That should help.
It should help, yeah. It should clear out the lines. Take that, Facebook.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is going to be one of the really cool tiny and shiny Jacqueline, the Boulder Opal. It's sold out. We'll try to find more. This one is going to be nice. Kleenex laundry. This is going to be, oh no, Tank went nuts. Well, he's going to start to enjoy the intermission songs when he hears them. He's going to just chill out and be like, yeah, this is my happy place. Yeah. This is going to be the tiny and shiny glass 2.25 millimeter microfacet. It's in kind of a copper to rose quartz, or rose gold / copper color. These are going to be $7 a strand for this glass strand. And what are those drums called? They have different names. They can be called a rain drum, a tongue drum. Oh no, the Dobermans.
Sorry about that.
Dobermans.
The Dobermans.
This is their nemesis. It's like, I think it's called a tongue drum because these little tongues give you the striking points for the different musical notes. The guy is like a true vendor, like a guy who travels with tapestries and textiles and musical instruments. He's like a Marco Polo.
And a drum.
These are going to be $7 for the copper strands. They're actually glass though, so this is not copper. Whereas if we look at one of these with a hematite, this is going to be more like a metal copper. This is the glass version for $7. Calling it the microfacet version. We got the 7s coming in. We're starting the list of claims with Robin Sharp. Got to scroll back on the comments. Okay, Robin Sharp, Lori Jean, Nancy Maddie, and Marge. All right. Gonna be that copper colored 2.25 millimeter
Sarah.
glass microfacet for 7.
Sorry.
You're good. Sarah, have a good night.
I'm over here in my own little reading world.
Yeah, me too. Lori Jean, Nancy, and Marge. Got the next ones. Okay, Sandy, you got one for 7. Joanne's going to take 4 of the $7 strands. And we're going to get a panda drum. I hadn't heard that, Sarah. All right, Lucretia, get the copper one. You got it. Mindy and Kim Robinson also. Tongue drum. And the wind chimes. Oh no, he just is like, somebody's coming when he hears the chimes. It's like, those are like his saxophones getting louder.
Sorry about that.
Glosy and Helen got that strand.
Never apologize for the drum.
Gail, welcome back. Oh my gosh, happy 40th. What?
Happy birthday to you.
All right, this was a heck of a cool strand. If you like the tiny and shiny, luckily we do have a quantity of it. So if Carlina is having dinner or whatnot, she could DM us after the stream and be like, hey, I saw those on the stream for $7. Can you add one to my cart? Melissa will be like, cool, I'll send the message to Sean and Steph. We'll go grab one after the stream, add it to your cart, maybe make a new invoice if you need a new invoice, or just amend an existing invoice and add it on there. So when we do have a quantity of something and we've shown it on the stream, usually it's pretty straightforward for us to do that. We'll probably get your message processed in like a day or two, but it will get done. We'll just like add it to the next shipment. Since it's free shipping, it doesn't really matter which shipment it goes out in, so we're just like, we'll just get it into the pipeline. Okay, those were 7. Wow, we're running out of trays. We must have done a lot. Done a lot of damage here.
We're running out of trays, yes.
Okay, I'm going to go to this one that I know everybody's been waiting for, though. I was waiting for this. I never thought we would find more of it, but we did. We found more of this awesome blue. Mindy, I'm sorry. It was killing me, too, to see this stuff and be like, no, we must get this. So, like, when I found this hank, I was like, we have to get the whole hank, bring it back to the show. It's going out to our people in our community. So 7 blue if you want to claim that version. This is a glass micro facet, 2.25 millimeter. And yeah, it just gives you this crazy high flash color on these strands. Something like more flashy than almost any of the other beads at the gem show. For some reason, these glass ones just hit it.
Is this the same?
Those are actually the same, yeah. 7 blue. Going to Gail, Robin, and Joanne.
Do you want to put them back down?
Sure. Joanne, you got 4 of them. We're going to get 1 to Glowsy, 1 to Mindy, 2 to Marge. We're going to get 2 to Lori, 1 to Terry, and 1 to Lucretia.
It's a pretty cool view on BTV right now. I must say.
Is it?
Yeah,
Nice.
you can see like me doing this stuff right here, and you can see you and the whole table.
That's so cool. How many of you guys subscribe to BTV 181? That's where you can watch us from above right now. The top-down view. Kim Robinson is getting a aqua color micro facet.
One of the cooler views that we've ever had, I gotta say.
Nice. I'm looking forward to watching that after the stream. We're gonna get 2 of those blue ones out there to Tanya. Right here, the blue micro facets for 7.
Okay.
So cool. They just make anything flashier. Tanya.
Just, I mean, they're so tiny that you can put them. Imagine how subtle they are between here.
Right, exactly. When you're just dealing with a bead or two, it doesn't really overpower.
Like a little sparkly nut.
Exactly, but it can still be color matched. Still be color matched there. Michelle taking 2 of them, Ginger and Gwen with 1. All right, Kim, add another. Helen, add another. It hasn't stopped you from going. Well, I mean, we really did find some crazy good stuff. I have to say, if we had more boring beads, it would help. But we just have not slowed down finding the good stuff. I'm gonna bounce back over to some hematites here. Some of these are so universal that, yeah, you can just have some extra on hand. We did a like a copper one last week, and I found some other kind of sizes. I wanted to put these side by side though, so you could see this one has kind of this copper color tone, and this one kind of has like a rose gold type look to it. They're both on a hematite. They're just a plating on a hematite. The rose gold looking ones though, these are like miniature size. These are also a 2.25 millimeter, but they're a smooth round. So yeah, I'm going to do these right now, Tanya. You can claim one of these little ones here for $7 for the rose gold color. Just claim it for $7. The 2.25 millimeter. I'm going to call it the rose gold hematite 2.25 millimeter strand. Carlina, were you talking about the blue ones? We're going to show more of those. Carlina, I put you on the list for blue color 2.2 millimeter glass microfacets. Welcome back. We're doing a tiny and shiny segment. Rose 7 to claim from this Hank. This is peach. Yeah, this is the peach. Or it's like a rose color. If you want, I can give you this one instead of the blue. I wasn't sure which one you were going for. Marge and Danielle are going to grab this one.
Those are awesome. Oh my God.
Nice. Okay.
Sorry. What are these? These are so cool. Are these glass plated?
They are, I'm not sure.
I bet you these are glass plated with copper.
So Carlina, these were the blue ones. These were the previous ones we were just looking at.
Or gold. I love them.
Right there. They're both 7. That's 7 blue. This one I'm calling 7 rose gold. The copper to the right. Oh, we have these over here. I was calling this like the rose gold versus the copper.
Yes, for sure.
Nice.
I like these a lot.
All right, cool. Got you, Carlina.
The ultimate spacer.
Very good spacer right there for 7. 7 blue is also still available. We'll get a 7 blue out there to Sherry. And then we're going to keep going to the hematites.
These are everything. They even have weight. These are heavy.
Right. These add weight to your jewelry
these
right here.
These are heavy little beads, you guys. So if you're trying to weigh down like some tanzanite or something really lightweight, you could throw this tiny little spacer on there and it will like hold that necklace down. So this has to be hematite.
Yep, I think it's plated hematites. Mostly on this part of the table is plated hematites. So we're going to look.
Didn't you tell me? Did you say it to them and I wasn't here?
I was probably saying a lot of things at once. This is the hematite part of the table, and this is the glass. So we're going to go to this liquid looking copper over here. Mm-hmm. These are a hematite cylinder strand, and just the way the light's rolling off of it does give it a very liquid effect. It also has this snake-like motion to it because these cylinders just have a really cool kind of articulation. These are a 4 millimeter kind of copper colored cylinder, and I'm going to do these for $8. Claim them for $8 for the cylinders. I'll turn on the light. You might be able to see the color a little better. But putting it against these other coppers, maybe this one will be more like a brass, okay, than a copper. This one's like brass. Looks like kind of like a shell right there. It's a brass cylinder for 8. This one is 7, the rose gold 2.25 millimeter. And then who does not love the rainbow color hematite? We had these in bricks before. This one is actually a round cylinder. So if you picked up the rainbow bricks, you might want the rainbow cylinder. And this is going to be 7 for the rainbow, 7 rainbow to claim that one. This one you can claim for 8. This is going to be our copper/brass color for 8 on the cylinder, 4 millimeter. 7 for the rainbow.
I know.
8 on that one. Sheila's going to grab the one on the right.
Was there another blue?
Yeah. Did we I might have put it on the tray there.
Oh, yeah.
This was going to be the $8 claim. We're also going to get Tanya and Lori Jean on these. Lori Jean got a single. Tanya Aarons is getting 2 of the 8s. Okay, those are the 8s. That's what I call them, brass hematite, 4 millimeter cylinder strand. Then we had our rainbows over here for 7. Let's see how those look. Andrea is going to take 2 rainbow. And Michelle will get the rainbow. So we got Andrea Nichols, we got Michelle Pajak, and Christine Amling with the rainbow. Okay, these are our rainbow claims coming in. Rainbow claims for Evangeline, and then cylinder claims for Kalinda and Michelle. Kalinda, you got 2 of the cylinders. Michelle, you got 1. We got 1 going out to Lucretia. Do we have any cues? I think I found like 1 random strand that I chucked into some bin somewhere. So not tonight, but I did just see a strand floating around. If you really need one, send us a DM and I'll search it out for you, Marge. Rainbow 7, thank you, Evangeline. I actually just rung that up as the Rainbow 7 there for you, so you're good. Thanks for the clarification. Sherry's going to get Rainbow 7. Carlina's going to get Rainbow 7. Okay, Sherry and Carlina. Kalinda, you're in for the ones on the right here. Okay, those are the rainbow claims. Cylinders, rainbows. Thank you, Steph.
You're welcome.
It's going to be a limited supply one right here. You can claim these purple hematite. What are they? They're hexagons, purple hematite hexagons for 8. 6-sided purple hematite tubes, $8 a strand. We are limited in quantity to about 10 strands. All right, purple 8. Purple 8. You can also claim blue 8 for the blue bricks.
Look at these.
Those are so cool. That's a unique shape. We'll do that one. Purple 8 and blue 8 are both a very limited stock. Okay, the hexagon claims coming into Kim Graham and Michelle. Kalinda, I'm guessing you're going for the purple one also. Kalinda is going to get you that one. Kim Graham with 2. I'm going to call that purple hexagon hematite strand. All right, we had a couple of them. Kalinda giving you the purple. 10 strands in total. She said yes, that's a good one. Got it. Okay, purple 8 going to Tanya. Now I got the blue 8s coming in. The blue is actually an even shorter supply than the purple. The purple, we still have a couple left here. These are my purple claims. To the blue, though, we only have, I'm seeing 8 strands of blue. The blue is it also a hexagon? Yeah, it's a very tiny hexagon. All right, so the blue claims are going to go out there to Sherry, Michelle, and Tanya.
Tiny and shiny.
The tiny and shiny segments. Thank you, Marge. We will search those out for you. We like to find your guys' special requests if you're working on a project. All right, these are the 8 blues. Any of those hematite tube shaped beads longer, like 3/4 to 1 inch? Not really on this batch, Becky. These are about the longest, which are like a 1/4 inch. Purple 8 going to Tanya. I think we got you on that one too.
Those are all those?
Yep, and these are for the blue.
Thank you.
All right, there's still some purple. There are a couple of silver you can claim for silver 8. Just a few silver left as well. This shape is also going to be hexagon. Kim Robinson will get the blue one.
That's all we got left.
All right, cool. Silver 8. And we also have a gold 8.
Those are nice.
The gold is a cylinder, so let's do it for 7. The gold is a cylinder. It's going to be 7.
That's nice.
The silver is a hexagon. It's going to be 8. It is almost 8.
So we have
It's 8 somewhere, though.
9. Yeah. Almost 8. I think it's 8. It's a 2. Okay.
All right, this is going to be 8 silver. Chemical is going to get one of those. The gold is going to Glowsy and Kalinda. All right. Kalinda said X2. You got it. Kalinda Glowsy also getting that deal. I'm just going to call it the gold hematite cylinder strand. Okay. So yeah, we're getting through some of these hematite. I might show one or two more hematite styles, and then we're going to bounce over to some other stuff.
I would say maybe we recap.
Yeah, we do have some. We do have some people who've joined us since we saw the Guatemalan Jade at the beginning, so we might recap that in a little bit. But I have not even gone over to this table over here with some really good stuff on it. Angela's going to get the purple and the blue. Kim Robinson said, no blue.
No blue.
Okay, let me see if I can get that.
I also think these all look fabulous together. Your first lot of fluorite and smoky and tanzanite with the rutilated quartz.
Okay, so there are these. And Kim, you're good to go. Thank you, Steph. Look at what Steph has already done. She's already extracted the sold strands and reset them on the table with the unsold. The tray, Sarah Hutchins, is Guatemalan Jade. It's our special deal of the night. So we're going to recap this, actually, because a couple friends just joined us, like Sherry and Sarah Hutchins. These we never even showed yet on the stream. Is this Guatemalan Jade?
No.
No, this is Jade. Jade.
This is Jade
from Burma, from Myanmar.
Yeah, but they're so cute.
So we're going to show a couple of jade pieces of non-Guatemalan in here. These are just some fun little jades. Burma, but everything back here is Guatemala, and we will recap this. Yeah. This is the Guatemalan bead release party. So it's very important stuff to show. It has been a heck of a release. But first we have some Burma jade to look at. We did not really have hematite cubes. I previously had those, but
check them out, guys. These are adorable. I just have to steal the show for a second.
Yeah, please do. Finish getting my coffee.
Look. Little elephants. The elephants are $22 a piece. They are so adorable. Well made, sturdy, braided. Are these not the most adorable elephants? They're not tiny. Let's see, that thing. Oh, it's right there.
I stole it.
There we go. You got your watermelon drop earrings?
Sarah.
Yes, girl. Good decision. So it's like an inch tall, inch wide. I have some Buddhas in here. Yes.
That is Buddha.
Buddha is $13.
13 for Buddha. Cool color palette. Is that like an opalite?
This is Burma Jade. I swear.
I don't think this is. I don't know.
It is.
It is it? Okay,
It
it's
is.
just an interesting, like...
It is, my dear.
All right, Buddhas are 13.
Jade does have the ability. It's just high graded like that. The ability to self-illuminate is what I was going to say. Which is kind of like what this guy is doing. Same vendor as this guy. I see vein.
That's cool. Okay, I never have seen. Yeah, this came from a Burmese jade seller, and I had not seen the clear variety before. But yeah, those are just some little figurines. The elephants are 22.
Carlina's going to take one of those. Danielle, do you want one of the Buddhas for 13? They're so cute. I'll double check on that for you. And very cool. Okay, so I just really wanted to show those.
Okay, so that was just a little side note that we had these cool jade figurines. Mm-hmm. Denise is going to get a Buddha for 13.
Yay, Denise.
Very cool.
Danielle, yay. Evangeline's going to take a little Buddha.
Got those Buddhas.
This is what Mayan blue jade, also known as Guatemalan jade, looks like. Sharon wants an elephant. And Catherine's going to take an elephant. Yay. I knew you guys would love those. Wow, that color. Let's hit the light. Thank you. I'm so glad you guys love those.
So to recap the Guatemalan Jade here, these cylinders, they're approximately a 9mm cylinder for $35 a strand. This is one of the best deals out there. Tons of the Guatemalan Jade and just $35 a strand on the cylinders. So crazy, right, Cheryl? Welcome back.
Sarah's probably asking about that one. I was holding it.
Okay, so that's the 35. This one right here, these rondelles are an 8.5mm rondelle.
Oh, juicy goodness.
The Gemmy Juicies right here, these are $45 a strand for the rondelles, the big rondelles.
Good, you guys. The shape is on point. You could even potentially use them as little donuts if you wanted to.
Yeah, you totally could.
Just put them on a chain. Like, they're so pretty.
All right, so that's a $45 strand. We have a couple of these 8mm strands left.
That's it.
And we were doing these at 40. So there are 3 strands left of the 8mm.
Those are the 5s.
The 5s. Yeah, let me see about that. Those were going to be... those are going to be $35 a strand for the 5mm. There's only 2 of these strands.
Angela's going to take one of these beauties.
They're $35. Angela, nice pickup. That one's a $45 strand.
Yum. Throw some hearts up for that color.
I see some other claims coming in. Sherry's going to take the 35. Sherry, was that going to be for the 5mm rondelle or for the cylinder over here? And Sarah Hutchins, let me know also the 5mm. She's going to go for that one there, 35. Kim Robinson taking one of our 8mm. You got it, Kim.
Angela, not only did you get some, but you got some at a great price.
Okay, the 5mm sold out. They went to Sherry and Sarah. Sherry Tobler and Sarah Hutchinson. With a 5mm
so pretty.
rondelle. Sarah Hutchins. Thank you, Sarah. Okay, Kim Robinson, we can get you the 4.5mm. This one is very similar to the 5mm. It's the 4.5mm. We have 3 of these left, and they are just $30, so they save you $5. So Kim Robinson, I'll give you first shot at one of these since we ran out of the 5. This is the 4.5. Okay, and then we had, so those are 30. We had these two at 40. This hank 45. This hank 35. This is a jade that comes from Guatemala, also referred to sometimes as Mayan jade.
Mayan blue jade.
Mayan blue jade, because it has these blue hues that other jades just don't really have.
Right, they're primarily green, but in this case you get this kind of teal blue green color. If you want the I'm not really able to switch them between carts at this point, but we can get the 4.5 to Angela. Did we get Lucretia's white and this guy? Oh yeah, let me pull the price on that one. That one, do we know how much that one was, Steph? I can check for you. Let me check. Okay. Angela? You got this one for 30. So yeah, there's a little bit of background there. 40. These were a $40 claim for this one. So these cylinders, the 5x8mm cylinders with the variegated color pattern between the icy and the dark icy, are going to be a $40 claim. And I have 5 of these strands remaining for 40. So I think that was the one you were going for, Lucretia. Good. If you're good with 40, we'll add that one. Sherry, the 35. Went to the Sherry with the 5mm. Kim Robinson is going to take the smaller one. Thank you, Kim. There's just one of the smaller ones left. Okay, and then this cylinder here was going to be 40 on this one. Kim Robinson's going to get, ironically, the bigger cylinder is just going to be 35. So this is the 35 cylinder for Kim Robinson. All right, I got the claims coming in for the 40s. The 40s, Sherry, yeah, did you get to see that one? Sarah Hutchins is going to claim that one.
going to be the 5mm cylinder strand. All right, one's going to Sarah Hutchins. Let me know if that was a good one. Christine's going to take one of those.
Nice. So that's 2. I have 3 left.
Got it. All right. We have a couple of the 8mm left for 40 each, Jody. These are the $40 strands. All right, Kim Graham is going to take the last rondelle right there. Kim Graham. That's the 4.5mm. Actually, it's going to be 30 on that. Yeah, Kim Graham got the 30.
With 4.5.
There it is. That is now sold out. Those small rondelles are totally sold out.
Just, yeah, perfect. These are beautiful.
The salmon skin project. That's so cool, Carlina.
There you go,
We
Sherry.
can see some pictures of that one. All right, so yeah, Jody, we had these at 40 each. There was a claim from Jody. This was our cylinder for 35.
This is all that remains of the rondelle style. You can get one of these stretchy bracelets for 60.
Yeah, now can you guys see the quality of the stretchy bracelets? How well matched the beads are.
Color.
Now that you've seen some of the strands, you can see why the stretchy bracelets are really like the best of the best. They're like the absolute top right there in this material. So you said, how much are these last 4 stretchy bracelets?
They are 60. They're normally 65.
Oh, nice. Okay. Taking it to 60 to make a deal for the last 4. You can claim one for 60. Jody got you on the 8mm. Lucretia got that cylinder strand.
Beautiful. I love that cylinder.
All right, there it is, the cylinder claim. And then we had a couple of the bigger strands over here.
Yeah, I thought it would be kind of nice to
Show them off with the
show them
background
off.
there.
Yeah. Let's see. So it's like the creme de la creme, right? When you're collecting or when you're looking at material, you get a good look at the large round shapes. This is a, excuse me, 12mm strand, right?
The biggest one was the 12.
12.
The icy one was the 10.
Nice and dark, okay? You've got this beautiful icy blue. Let me pull back so you can see the difference in the color. So we're kind of blown out a bit, but that's okay.
We did not open up Steph's page on tonight's stream. Kind of funneled everything into the main page just to kind of simplify things tonight. But
Tonight there's not a lot, yeah.
Be running a gem jewelry stream again very soon. This is such good stuff, though. It's so
Okay,
fun
so
to
this
find
is what we have going on now. Let me just show you guys what Sean does to me here. What he does for you guys. This is the icy blue. How much were those smaller ones? These were 10 millimeter, and they were.
They're gonna be 40.
40. And the 12s were 50.
Yeah, 40 and 50, right?
Okay, so these are 40 and these are 50. I'm just gonna take this example here of probably the highest end piece that I was able to get my hands on. Okay. And this is, you know, coming in at around 600 full retail. Okay. I know you guys probably saw it already. Probably said, Steph, you're crazy, but you know. So look at your boy, Sean. Did he like get you guys some beads or what? If this little guy was on here, let's see. I mean, it is darker, but it's just a touch. So from like 600 to 50. I mean,
when you put it that way.
I just kind of wanted to show you up close.
Yeah.
The quality of the beads that are on the table right now.
We were able to just get the world's best deal on these. Because as you can see, even the Etsy page of the company that's been mining this stuff would sell that necklace for $1,500.
Right, this one that I have
on their Etsy page. This was like the high end of our collection at $600.
Mm-hmm.
But to have similar beads on there for $50, that's kind of crazy.
That's what we do for you guys. So let me give you a little bit of an up close on these. These are $50 a strand. Jadeite jade. The Guatemalan blue. We got the spots. You see that beautiful blue color? Green. We can check if Lucretia did not get one. We want to add one. Look at that. So I know that there's some really good beads mixed in here, and it's just going to be lottery style, guys. It's just going to be what I pick for these. I'll pick blind, I swear.
Karen Tucker, welcome back. She's going to go for the 12 millimeter.
Yeah, one of the, actually, thank you for bringing that up, Ginger. One of the identifying characteristics of jade is actually the sound.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, so that dinging is unique to jade. So you've got a nice big bead to kind of bang against other ones to make beautiful sounds. So if you already have a stretchy bracelet, now you can make another one and kind of hear that sound.
Okay, I got some other 50 claims coming in. After Karen Tucker, we got Carolyn Stoutmore.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
She was
10,
holding
11.
like a baby. Kalinda is going to take one. Thank you, Kalinda.
They do have some jade speckles.
Kim Robinson. Andrea Nichols with the bump. It got filtered, but
I think we have 10.
we also did get Kalinda on
11.
one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sharon said, go ahead and add one.
There's 11.
Nice. Are they speckled or is it just the photo? I think that might be the light bouncing off.
No,
of it.
it has You see in here the blue?
Ah, yeah, I see that.
That's an
Jody,
indicator too of the jadeite.
Yeah, Steph is our expert on this material.
See.
And we are down to just the last 3 strands of this 12 millimeter. Jody spotted that spotting.
Yeah, there's like no way I can compete with $50 on that.
Turn off the light a little bit there to give you another perspective. But yeah, those are very rich in color. Karen, we did not have any Super 7 tonight. We did have some Madagascar Rose Quartz, which we were commenting how it was a lot like a Super 7. But I think we pretty much sold through a lot of that also.
Okay.
This is going out as the $50 strand. We have the 10 millimeter icy
blue
for $40. If you'd like to grab the 10 millimeter, these are just $40 per strand.
These were the strands. These are the color that I was offering. I can't even say it. For like $60 for a stretchy bracelet. Mm-hmm. So you can make 2 full stretchy bracelets out of this strand. And have another variation of color, especially if you have previously purchased the darker Mayan Jade from one of the streams. If you have some, you should pick this up because it's such a different experience, but also like tremendously lovely. It's so like soothing and just a different vibe.
Yeah, so this is the lowest cost we've ever been able to offer this material for. It's a $40 strand for the 10 millimeter. And again, it's very similar to some of the stretchy bracelets. There you go. Seeing things or not, yeah.
These are pretty smooth. So the speckles that you're describing are actually a lot harder to see on the icy blue. They're much smaller. The white. So when you actually look at it, it looks just the whole thing looks super gemmy. See?
Super gemmy. Kalinda's gonna take a strand along with Renee there. Got me on the jade.
See what I mean by just like super smooth and gemmy looking?
You know, I think it really matters too when you know where your jade came from. You know that it's real. You know that it came from
You have to.
a specific region. You know that it's been vetted. It's like that kind of is a game changer.
Buy confidently.
How thick the 8 millimeter rondelles are. So they are.
That's a
I
good question.
want to say about a 3 millimeter tall. Showing about 3 to 3.5 millimeter. These were those 8s, and you can see the color is so intense on these. But yeah, they're about 3 millimeters tall. Although you can definitely see some variation from bead to bead. So you're gonna get some variety in your sizes there.
Very cool one.
But this is a $45 strand for the 8.5 millimeter rondelles.
I feel like these are thick enough to be tiny donuts.
They could be tiny donuts. They have some of the darkest color of the beads, and they also, just a really desirable size there. All right, that's 45 to claim one. Write things down. Rewatch the stream. We had a lot of the info in the opening part of the stream too, so you can catch that without having to skip around a lot. And yeah, we'll regroup after this stream and see what's left. Karen Tucker's going to take one of our rondelle strands. Steph's got those 10 millimeter strands right there, the $40 ones, going to Kalinda and Renee.
I love pulling these. So nice. So I yeah.
Should I show my necklace? I mean, it seems
Yeah.
like a great night to break it out.
Definitely. I'm going to put these here.
I'm going to put on a white shirt also. So
Okay.
It has, like, it doesn't get disrupted by this weird color.
So we're just going through all the different colors right now. Karen. You got one of these beautiful pieces. And I know just the one. It's this one here. Look at this gorgeous strand. Sean's pulling out his rondelle necklace. He's got the green of the green, if you know what I mean. You're welcome. Let's see.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Especially on like a white shirt. The contrast is
Let's
so great.
see. Let's see. Come over here.
So Steph hooked me up with this one a while back when we first were getting into the jade. You could see how dark the color is on it. It's a rondelle necklace.
Look at that. Yummy. I have to stretch it out for him.
Yeah,
only a
it
couple
hasn't
of you
been
guys.
broken in.
Only a couple of you guys were able to get that super gemmy green. Hearts for Sean. He does so much for us all the time.
This is an awesome necklace. Thank you. I'm going to rock this tonight for Guatemalan Jade night.
Yeah.
But yeah, this one was one of the OG necklaces, and a couple of you guys picked this up. You can see why. The color is just next level.
Next
on some
level.
of these. They really selected and color matched and did all that. To
The
make
color
jewelry.
matching, I think, is what we're really starting to understand about what is going to create like a high quality strand, or a strand that's worth, paying. If you can get a strand of Guatemalan jade for $50, but there's one for $600 and every single bead is matched.
Yeah.
Like, that's worth something. For sure.
Yeah, so having a couple strands to choose from is going to be key.
Yeah, I think, did we go over all of them? Should I put them all in here now? Did you guys enjoy that? I mean, what did you expect us to have such a gorgeous lot of material?
Thank you, guys. This is a very special necklace for me.
It is. I love this one. Can I zoom in on it?
Yeah, definitely. If you show it with the front camera, then you can put the light on it. It might show a little bit better.
Okay, I'm going to blow Sean's eyeballs out. Careful. Let's get in there. Hang on. Look at that. Hold on. Damn, that is so green.
Yeah, that was like the greenest one.
That's as green as it gets. Can't even... It is translucent, though, if you put the light behind it.
It totally is. Yeah, if you go outdoors with it, it's like, yeah, super gemmy.
It's a totally different color. Totally different color. Let's see here.
$45 claim. Leah, let me check on that. She's going to go for that rondelle also. Wow. All right.
I still have these guys. These are the translucent icy blue. These are on stretchy cord, so you can wear them as bracelets or necklaces. So pretty. These are $150. It's like equivalent to 2 strands. All matched in color. And let me zoom in for you. I think a couple of you guys have picked these up. I only have 2. But let me show you what's so juicy about them. You love that. Was there shiny purple? That is not a jade question.
There was a purple hematite, yes. It wasn't a glass, it was a hematite. It was like
I'm such a brat. Look at those guys.
Oh yeah, those are nice. And that is strung on stretchy. Stretchy necklace. So my necklace was like a, what would you call this? Like a cord or a twine or something? Or?
Yours is probably a silk cord. Yes, Renee, this is the same material on the same stretchy. What did you think of it? It's just got, you know, the translucent icy blue. Whereas this is a more opaque icy blue. I love having these comparisons.
Yeah.
I know it's like time consuming, but it's super cool.
We really have the full spectrum of this material. So it's really cool to see.
You got the like, good, Renee.
The high grade of the high grade.
Cool beans.
But yeah, if you guys do pick up the beads, it will give you a chance to make some serious high grade. You'll be able to actually make jewelry that is worth greater than the sum of its parts, you know, for sure. So that's why it's kind of cool to pick up real high quality gemstone, semi-precious.
Oh my gosh. I think it's hard to top that. We might want to reset the table.
I think we're gonna, yeah. So we probably will, you know, just because the stream was getting like already breaking our records and stuff, and we're gonna have to reset the tables just because we've made a huge mess and we've gotten all of our trays completely piled up with beads already, so we ran out of room to even move more. So I think we probably will conclude the stream here after giving away some killer prizes.
AKA Stephanie was not bagging, so I have like 3 hours of bagging to do.
Yeah, and the table has to be rearranged and reset. There's stuff that we didn't even get to this whole table over here, and we only did about half of this table and about half of this table. So we have more than an entire stream left. I think we should do it tomorrow so that we're not going all night long tonight.
Do me a favor, guys. If you have any boxes that you have not opened yet from us, move all the other ones aside, pull ours forward, and open up those boxes because they're actually really amazing. And they're packed with love. You can probably reuse half of the material, so I'm just saying.
You know, check out this stuff because we've been shipping out your packages as soon as we complete the weeks and everything. And the orders that have been going out have looked amazing on our end. And we want to confirm that you guys are getting them in that condition. And Melissa has been giving me the feedback from you guys, and it's all sounding great. We're hitting higher numbers of packages each week and
refining the process so that it can just be more and more impressive.
Yeah, and we're already on track to probably break another record this week just off of our first night of streaming right now. So
together
we're going to have to pace this and get all the orders from tonight
bagged,
straightened out and everything so that we can keep going throughout the week in a quality and like well managed way so that when the week ends and it comes time to ship, we can get these next round of packages out with the highest level of quality as well.
And quickness.
Yes, that's the thing, because we're not just doing high quality packages, but we're getting them out immediately.
Yeah.
So we're stopping the streams. The last stream is going to be Sunday night at the latest, if we even do that. We might stop them as early as Friday just to ship out everything, depending on how much material we get through on Wednesday and Thursday. Since we kind of started the week early, we might end it early too, just to get the shipments out sooner.
Thank you.
So yeah, we had to take a couple days for vacation to do fun stuff with our kids. So we started this week a little bit early and on a different day. So we might adjust the shipping schedule too and front load that also. But we'll see how the week goes.
And
for now, though, we are going to do prizes, and we're going to give away Guatemalan Jade as prizes tonight.
my God, I knew you were going to do
Yes,
that. I was trying to get, I'm
and I
so
think we
happy
should give
for you
away
guys, you know what?
Madagascar Rose Quartz, too. I mean, assuming we have a couple of 4mm strands.
I think that's a great idea. They're nothing but dreams and love affairs of the night streams.
Yep.
Okay. All right, I'll get it.
So get your tickets. I want to see everyone in chat who needs a raffle ticket, though. Thank you, guys. We tried charging for shipping, and you know what? It was so crazy. When we charged for shipping, it actually raised our costs. When we charged for shipping, we spent more money because we had to, figure out what the shipping was going to cost each person, take the time to invoice that person, send reminders to that person if they didn't pay, or just do all this other stuff that actually just created more busy work and more administrative overhead. So when we just said, it's free shipping, and we actually cut out all that bureaucracy and overhead, it actually saved us as much money as the shipping costs. So that was kind of ridiculous when we realized that, and it was like, yeah, there's no going back now. We're just going to do free shipping forever. And that's why we only do ship to the United States areas, is because the process is so streamlined. So we do ship to anywhere in the U.S. postal system. That includes Puerto Rico, that includes Guam, that includes, of course, Alaska and Hawaii, and all the places that the U.S. mail goes to. But we do not ship to Canada at this time, or England, or Australia, or other places that are sometimes asking, just because the process involves a lot of complexity.
Get your tickets, people.
Get your tickets, guys. We're going to
get your tickets. Well, how do they get their quick pay tickets too?
We use ShipStation.
Oh, that is not my question.
How do you get your tickets?
All the tickets.
There was a chance to get a bonus ticket for sharing the event, and some people did that. We appreciated everybody who did that.
There's some wild prizes coming, guys. I don't know if we can even handle it.
That's so cool, guys. Thank you for all the feedback. The super dark color changing sapphires from Johnson Fellas liquidation. What do you think that would look like with that jade? Oh my gosh, Angela, that's such a question. Yeah, I think it would probably look amazing. It's been a minute since I saw those. Were you talking about the Tundra sapphires? Okay, Renee's stacked up on boxes.
Renee, girl, don't make me come over there. Don't make me come over there and unpack all of that stuff for you. I know you.
Karen said it's been perfect. Thank you, Karen, for the feedback. Lori, thank you for the feedback. Lucretia.
Yes, thank you.
Becky got the earrings. Sweet. That's so fun sending the prizes out, too. We love sending prizes. Win-win. Win-win. And same with the prizes. You guys have helped us by sharing our streams out, so we want to give you guys prizes for doing that. And look at this tray right here. This is like the stars of our show. Guatemalan Jade and Madagascar Rose Quartz.
Yes.
Some super rare kind of elements here turned into bead form. Gail, thank you for that feedback.
And a fabulous new stack by Stephanie.
Marge shared the event. Marge, I think we got you on that. Let me add though if you didn't.
Sorry, I just had to show it off because it's my ring from Disneyland. It's a CZ, but I love it so much.
Okay, I'm just scrolling down the comments. Fingers crossed. Let's see what our ticket situation looks like.
They lay nice together, don't they?
Dang, we got tickets still coming in. Marge.
What's our ticket situation?
We gave you ticket 215, and then Dee Prescott came in and grabbed ticket 216 5 seconds later. What happens if 80 of us manifested the same thing?
You will glitch the computer.
Glitch it. Love all your beads today, Michelle. Thank you for the feedback. All right,
That's the grand prize right there.
That is the grand prize. The first spin we're going to do is going to be for a 4mm Madagascar Rose Quartz strand. We're actually going to give away 3 of those strands.
Find your stars, people.
3 strands are going out to 3 winners. Could be 1 winner. If you win multiple times, we are not going to stop your winning streak. We are going to let you roll all the way to as many prizes as the system will give you. So this is going to be for the Rose Quartz from Madagascar, 4mm, strand number 1. Cross your fingers. Stole the neighborhood mailbox. Dang. Glowsy Gems. Ticket 33.
Yes, girl.
Nice.
That was so appropriate for you to receive that gift. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Awesome.
Okay.
All right,
2 more.
Glowsy. The next spin is for also Madagascar Rose Quartz 4mm. Did you get the share ticket, Carlina? Lindsay Hackett Long.
Oh.
Ticket 27.
Congratulations. Beautiful. Oh, I need one of these for my mother. My mother needs one. Gorgeous.
Do it. Shout out to Esther.
Esther.
Okay, then we have 1 more Rose Quartz. 1 more Rose Quartz. Look at that. 217 tickets. Carlina, thank you for sharing our event. This one is going to Ariana Guthrie. That's
Okay,
Rain.
Rain.
Rain. Shout out to Rain.
You were in the stars, pun intended, today. Check out your starry rose quartz. If you're not a pink lover, get with it.
Very nice. Well, Rain, I'm putting this under your account, but if you want us to mail it to Katie, just send us a DM. Tell us where you'd like it to go. Congratulations, Rain. And now we are going to do the second tier of prizes. This is going to be the icy blue 10mm.
Can we do 2?
Let's do 2.
Okay.
Love it. All right, 2 prizes on deck.
Yes, one of you who was supposed to buy that didn't buy will receive this.
You might get it for free. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. This is going to Leslie Farnsworth, ticket 91, and she got it.
She loves these.
She got it with the event share ticket. You see that green ticket? That means she actually got onto the event and shared it out. Got that ticket, and it turned into a free jade strand.
She is going to be excited about that. Is she here? Oh my God, they're so pretty. So lucky. Okay, 1 more.
Get that punched in. Leslie, congrats. Mail it to me. Okay, cool. You got it. Then we got strand number 2 of the 10mm icy. And that one's going to Izzy. Izzy Flores.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Check you out. Oh,
Google,
did you touch my
Google
hand?
just, it slapped it. But that one's to Izzy.
Sorry about that. Beautiful.
Okay, and then we have a final spin
Final
here.
1 strand.
This is going to be...
Oh, there's one that is a little bigger than the rest of them.
Let's do that. Yeah,
Should
pull
I
that one
pull
out.
that
I
guy
looked at
out?
that one. I was like, that's weird. That one's like 9mm.
Let's pull them out. You got the biggest and only.
We like to do that and make our hanks as uniform as possible. All right, this is going to be the grand prize tonight, that big 9mm rondelle of the Guatemalan Jade. Okay, see the tickets dissolving away in the background. Whose big name is that? That's Sharon Rockwell Clark.
Congratulations. I know you're going to adore this.
Wow.
If you didn't already have one, dear, I know you're going to love it. Congratulations.
Very cool.
Throw up hearts for your friends.
Big grand
Goodness.
prize to Sharon.
Congratulations. What a night.
Wow. Well, we certainly
Thank you so much.
had a lot of strands claimed tonight. We already went through 500 strands to your guys' carts. So we're going to go.
Every last one of them is gorgeous, love.
Yeah, they are. And they're all perfectly tracked in our system. So we're going to go ahead and send the invoices for tonight for the first night of streaming, the Tuesday night stream. Introducing the Guatemalan Jade again in bead form and the Rose Quartz from Madagascar.
I'm a fan of both of those materials.
Yeah, those were some crazy finds, and you guys pretty much got all of it. It's almost all gone at this point, so we're sending out the invoices, and we're going to reset and see what we can put together for a stream tomorrow night.
Stretchy rings tomorrow.
Stretchy rings, some other fun stuff,
rings.
probably some lower cost stuff. This is kind of a premium stream here with some really just top tier items, but tomorrow will be a much more budget friendly stream, I think.
No promises.
But yeah, there's going to be some cool stuff in there. For sure, we'll always try to have like a couple top tier goodies.
Yeah, just like 3. It'll be fun. You'll see. You'll see. Just get there.
But there will be a lot of fun stuff too. If you just want some fun strands in the $8 to $10 range, we'll have plenty of that. Also, we'll do another round of the tiny and shiny, the micro facets and stuff too, because we have some more of those to show. We have
and
some
see
more
what
glass.
retro pieces I have.
Retro pieces, very nice.
Yeah, I might pull some of those out.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm not sure what time we'll get it started tomorrow, but we'll try to post something to the page that says so. And thank you guys for another show.
Change.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had this yellow shirt on.
Yes. I finally got a costume
Oh,
change.
okay.
Yes.
I had a yellow shirt on that I thought would be weird with the jade, so
Now
I
we
wanted
are
to show the
clean.
jade. Oh my gosh,
This just gets better and better. Okay, we're gonna go.
All right, guys, hit us with a DM if we need to update anything on your invoice or add anything to your cart, whatever. We've got Melissa on the case also, and we'll see you guys tomorrow night.
Good night.
Good night.